Alright, sorry about that. I started the stream and I didn't have enough space on my hard drive to record it. I had to delete some streams. I haven't done that for a while. Some old recorded ones. Bum 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 bum. Sorry about that. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. All right, so we're just right into it, and let's just get that screen up with the creepy music. Hey hey. Hey hey. Can't wait to see what kind of involvement Chiaki has in the ending here in the last chapter. Oh wait, she's dead. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot. Hasn't sunk in yet. Oh no. Hey hey. Okay, so if you didn't see the tweet or the message on Discord, Lily was not feeling very well last night. Don't want to go into any unladylike details, but it's something close to food poisoning, little bit of vomiting. So yeah, but she's feeling better, not 100%, but she would like this to be done because when the stream event's over, I get to take a break, and I would like it to be done too. I'm really enjoying the game, but I would like to take a break. So we are doing this. She's feeling well enough to do it. Stream is up at. I don't think do I need to do that here? I'll do an ad here. Fuck it. Some people get mad when I don't do it. Okay, so in case you missed it, voting has begun on the Discord in the Halloween voting event room. It's right above the improved Danganronpa den. All of them are there, so I'm not going to read them all out because there are too many. But right now I can tell you that the leaders are Alien Isolation, Corpse Party, Dead Space 1, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, Luigi's Mansion, Night in the Woods, SCP Containment Breach, Silent Hill 1 and 2, and Until Dawn. Until Dawn seems to be like the overall winner at the moment, actually, with 242 votes. So there we go. So if you would like to be involved in the voting, you can go do that. You have to have already joined the Discord in order to vote, because everyone got a role. If for whatever reason you procrastinate on joining the Discord and you haven't been there for a while or anything like that, you can message me or a mod. Probably better to message me, actually, because the mods have enough to do. But you can message me and just tell me some sort of stream joke or moment or something that proves that you're not just some troll that's trying to get in to mess up the vote. But honestly, who the fuck is going to do that more than a couple times? So maybe it doesn't even matter. So just message me if you want the Halloween voter poll and prove to me who you are. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, alright, so let's just wait a few minutes just to make sure people get here. I probably need to go through my messages anyway. Is there any fan art that I missed yesterday that anyone would like me to put on the screen? I would prefer to have, like in a batch message, so I can get all of them. So, but yeah. Thank you, Sayutsuki, for the new sub 11 hours ago while the stream was down. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sayutsuki. Actually, was that during the stream? I can't remember. Probably not. No. There's no way. Sorry, my time zones are messed up. No. Thank you, Questioning Turkey, for the 913 sub. That was when the stream was down too. Thank you much, Questioning Turkey. Love your name. Toam123 for the new sub or resub. My list is bugged. Thank you very much. Trash Prince 9009. Thank you very much. Same for Light Windex. Light Wind EXE. Light Windex. That's really good. I like that name for a new sub prime as well. Anton6999. How dare you hey us? Ooh, hey. What? She was my waifu for this game. I can hey. I can checky hey. Hey. I'm no longer your waifu. Now you need a new one. Thank you, Jimmy Jams James 914 for the 500 bits. Cheer. Hey Joe, I hope you are not suffering from despair following the death of Chiaki. If you have fallen into despair, please remember the most important part of the Salvador's code. Make a girl cry, that's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile. You pass the trial. It's true. That's true. Thank you for this, Jimmy Jam James. You're true. That's very true. Also, if it's not Prime, don't spend a dime. Thank you very much. Heavy Min, 100 bits. Check out the cabins of the dead kids in a few minutes when you get the chance. Okay, I will. I'll check that out. Is there some Easter egg or something? Marshwolf, subscriber Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Marshwolf. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome to Prime Time, Marshwolf. What is on fire? Use some bits just to cheer. Cool. All right, very cool. Button Prince has subscribed for the first time. Welcome to Dragon's Den, Button Prince. You know what? Because it's the early stream. Thank you, Button Prince. Thank you for buying your ticket to the subway train. All aboard, full stream ahead. Choo. There's some cringe to start us off, right? I feel like I need to blow my nose all of a sudden. I was fine before the stream started. Oh no. Thank you, Smear, for the 7-month resub. Loving the playthrough, Joe. Keep it up. Back to VODland for me. Well, here's your message right at the early on in the VOD of this one. Hope you like the ending, Smear, because I have a feeling that I won't. Thank you, Smear. Lucius Jimmy used to say, hey, Joe. When I first played this game, I swore I would defend the ending to my grave. And it seems today is the final battle in that journey. I would ask chat to pray for me, but they're who I'm fighting against. Really? Do you think so? Because I felt that most of the chat was against me in at the end of Danganronpa 1. I guess it's perspectives change a lot of things. Thank you, Torsland, for the 11-month resub. Thank you very much, Torsland. Thank you. With the message, continue Hawk. What's that? I don't know that emote. Can someone show me that emote? Continue Hawk. Bunny and Boots use a bit. Hi, Joe. I hope Lily's feeling better. How long do you think you'll stream for today? Until we're done. Unless the power goes out or I fall asleep. Or the internet goes down, we're streaming until we're done. So buckle up, Chads and Stacy's. We're streaming until we're done. Thank you, Blind Eagle 12, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Blind Eagle 12. Welcome. Thank you. St. Cloud used some bits to ask what happens when Leon wins. Then we'll play Resident Evil 4. Thank you, Sujin, for the 3-month resub. Reload for the hidden Monokuma's rage. But not for... Okay, I'll reload for the Hidden Monokumas, but not for Haru, because that's the choice that you've made. Alright, we'll reload for them, but not for Haru. Alright. So Hidden Monokumas mean more to chat than Haru, is what I'm saying. Okay, alright. Thank you, Sujin. And finally, last but not least, thank you to The Water Guy for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, The Water Guy. Alright, so I have 2 fan arts. Is that right? I have 2 fan arts. Some people were messaging me with them. I have 2. Okay, so let's use these 2. Let's look at these 2, and then that will be a good time to start. So 10 streams. Was that the same amount of that we did in of Danganronpa 1, or was there 11 streams in Danganronpa 1? I can't remember. This game felt a lot longer than Danganronpa 1. Maybe it isn't though. Alright. Okay, here we go. The fuck? Why is the warehouse on fire? Hey, can't we just leave? You're right, it's not like the fire could spread to the other islands. Why are they not here yet? That spear is really heavy, you know. Poor best boy, Okay, in the interest of the peace treaty that we all agreed to yesterday, I will not discuss the contents of the comic. other than saying thank you, and the thought of him just laying there, you know, where the fuck are they is really funny to me. Why are they not here yet? That spear is really heavy, you know. But in accordance with the treaty. Okay. Keyboard designed for Joseph Anderson stream viewers. I don't know. This keyboard looks a little useless to me, huh? I don't think it's all that useful. That's really funny. Thank you. Yeah, Lily's feeling better, but she's not 100%, but she is feeling better. We discussed it for a while whether I should stream today and what's gonna happen, and she feels up to it, and she'd rather that the playthrough's done, and I can take a break from streaming after this for a bit. The stream used some bits. Goddamn it, Joe! I thought we agreed. Any vote for Leon, your mom, and goddamn weebs could go to Cringe Cafe. How dare you? Did you get it in writing? Did you get it in writing? I'm not sure. Did you get it in writing? Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's go. I made some fan art, but it's on GiphyCat. Can you tell the mods to give permission to post it? Sorry to post it so many times. Sure. Yeah. I don't know if you can do it on a case-by-case basis, or you want to message it to me on Discord, and I'll show it on stream after that, and I'll show it at break. Sorry. We're trying to move the stream along today because I want to get it done, but I'm probably only going to say thank you to subs and read up at messages and do fan art at break. We'll still break every 2 hours. I also want to take a break when the kids go to bed. Lily will tell me when that happens, so I can just go upstairs and say goodnight to the kids when they go to bed, and then we'll continue on. I think I'm going to sneeze. But if I do see a sub message, and I can just say thank you real quickly, that usually moves things along faster. So we'll see. Oh man, I need to sneeze. It's not coming. It's not coming, though. Am I going to stream Shadow the Tomb Raider? No. No, I'm not. At least not anytime soon if I do. Alright. I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. Oh, and if anyone's curious, we have not yet reached the point of getting to the thing that was spoiled for me. When it happens, though, I will let you know for the thing that was spoiled for me. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, and Monokuma's true purpose. Huh, that's weird because at this point in the first game, everyone was full of hope. And it was like, yeah, Kyoko and Makoto have met up together, and here we go, and you know, like there's gonna be a big turnaround now, and there's this big moment. And right now, this is full of despair. This is so it's like he doesn't even give a shit anymore. It's like, fuck it, you know what? Who gives a fuck? You know, about our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. What, really? Last night at Jabberwock Island? Oh. Where are we going? Well, I mean, I think I have a good idea of where we're going, but I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Hey, hey! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Arsenal gear! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to... When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Whoa, you're not, no, you're a ghost. You're a ghost. Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep,
we weren't able to... Don't make Ghost Chiaki say hey hey. That's crossing the line. We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? But why would he do that? Perhaps. Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Tremble with fear. I will die twice. What happened? Hanama Diner. Mama. Shit. Do it. Nikito, I can't believe you actually left a will. Fine, then I'll make sure to listen to your last words. Guide you. Fate of the Togami clan. You should hurry over to the restaurant. Everyone should already be waiting. Okay, so only the people that are dead. Alright, so yeah, that's right. Soda's not dead. I just wish he was. Okay, what about our cottage? Even though she's there. Left, right. Start. Sorry, guys. Don't lose. Forgive me, love me, forgive me, love me, forgive me. Mr. Ant Squish, Mr. Mahiru. Oh, sorry, Miss Mahiru. Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking just in case. It was Mr. Ants. Justice. Tool. Young Master Tool, Young Master. Yahoo! Please listen to one song. Who's this one again? Want to make amends. Say cheese. Elsa, why is it yellow? Yeah, who's this again? Oh yeah, like yeah, just completely forgettable. Nah, she was actually okay. I'm surprised she died so quickly, because she seemed the most like, you know, journalistic of everyone. You know, it's like a good investigator. I'm surprised that she died so quickly. Yeah, it seems like there's something wrong with the game. Sorry.
Yo.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nikita really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Humph. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nikito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless... He's back! He's back! Ooh, Barracuda. Dun, 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 dun. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Steam sale. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
Unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business, to defeat the Huns. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Ying joyti kyom spasm ultra Dr. Titties? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along, and so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to be a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so that he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell and ice and something, love something, only happy or jeez, what a hopeless truth. Well, who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Well, normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna do something? Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. That's it, Hajime. Have you figured this out? It's all a simulation to bring back Leon from the dead. It's all for Leon. All of it. Leon's every victim. He's every killer. You've been right this whole time. You thought you were memeing, but you weren't. You were right every time. That is the password that was written in Izumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. You know what that means then? If that's actually the password, the very first time I saw that terminal, I was like, I hope I get to put a password in because that's the numbers I'm going to put in. It would have let me in. I would have been right. I would have been right. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me.
Please
the
call me
ultimate hope.
the ultimate hope. This was Nagito's final message. That 110337 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. So this simulation that we're in, because that's blindingly obvious at this point, not that it wasn't blindingly obvious already. Like, is it bleeding in with other simulations that are being run at the same time, and in each simulation there's a different set of killings and a different set of victims, and that's why the other ones are coming back from the dead? Because that would be really interesting. That's what I thought was happening in the first game. I thought the first game was a bunch of different dimensions, and each one was having a different set of the 15, and each one was a different set of murders and everything. Because that'd be that would be cool. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. But first, we're gonna talk to everybody.
There's something
That
wrong
bastard
with you.
Nagito, he was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap? After all, the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaro and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What are you scared? What are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here.
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. I feel like I got played here, by the way. I feel like I got played because this one is like the most Leon of the group, and it's like, okay, Leon was kind of dumb and useless in the last game. He's gonna die early on this time too. And this was the opposite. Like, well, this is the Aoi of the group. There's no way that the Aoi is gonna live again to the end, and yet she does. You know, this is like look at him. Like it's kind of like the baby face angry guy that's always out in the distance and everything, and it's like, yeah, there's no way he's gonna make it to the end. And this is the Sayaka of the group. No way Sayaka's gonna. I'm not falling for that again. There's no way that the most prime waifu bait here at the beginning of the game is gonna make it to the end, and then they did. I hope the pet's okay. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurt the ancient ruin on the second island. Damn. It's snowing? Alright, gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Can I fast travel? Gotta hurry. How's the pet? Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
Fool! There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't
Shut
treat me
up.
like a kid.
This is your leader's
Believe
order.
that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of
I'm
my
going
family.
to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Hey, hey. Yeah, I know. Okay. All right. Please, when the door opens, please have Makoto and the rest of the Scooby Gang be on the other side. Please, game. Please have this be. Please have that ending be. Link up with this part here. Please do it. Please. 11:37, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Damn, what could it mean? Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Aww. Oh well. That would have been cool. I guess it doesn't fit though, does it?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Oh, sorry. Huh, everyone? What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Damn, the budget. Now I know why Grape House and Strawberry House didn't have textures. Stage clear. Vision mailed. Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. Surviving students. 6, 5. Damn, are we getting me done or frightened? Obtain present. Gamer's backpack. I'm gonna go to a farm and put a bunch of hay in it. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Okay. Very quickly, can you imagine Nagito dismantling his setup and showing up the next day with bloody holes in his arms, legs, and arms? Yeah, what if no one came? Oh no, you guys. My plan failed. Dark Flash used 200 bits. Hey. Some bits for the weebs among us. Thoughts on Telltale disbanding? I only really played the first season of The Walking Dead and the first episode, I think. I feel bad for all the employees, but for their games weren't something I was really interested in that much. I never really had the chance to get into them, and apparently that was all for the best because all their series got canceled. So yeah, but I feel bad for all their employees. I saw on Twitter that someone just relocated to work for them, and now they don't have a job. And there's no severance either. That's terrible. I feel bad. It's just you use 400 bits. I was convinced to start play the first game after watching you. I can see how the main character from the first is Racing Nikito, and now understand Leon and 11,037 jokes. Can I join in now? You can not only you can join in like the horse has been beaten so much that it's now a bunch of dust, and we're actually now making a hole. underneath where the horse was on the ground. So you just grab a shovel and come in. Like, yeah, seriously, we've gone through over 11,037 shovels so far. What's one more? Just come in and join. Come in and join. Thank you for the bits. The game is on it now too, so we're fine. It'll never die. Joe, how could you forget me? Let's see if this jogs your memory. Deep throat the motherfucking water bottle, fam. Ralph Alexander bits. Hey, prove she's not a ghost. Exactly, Danny, exactly. Ilorin used, Ilorin, I can never say it right, as Reese's Scarf for 11 months. With the end of your first year streaming coming up, it's been a long and wild ride. Here's to another. Yep. Here's to another. Yep, we're almost there. A couple days and it'll be a year. I don't know what we're going to do on that day, but we'll do something. I don't know. We'll do something. Maybe we'll just hang out and play Stardew? I don't know. We'll do something. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. Okay, so apparently I'm saying this name wrong. Hiho-kun? Datapon-kun? Hiho-kun. Is that it? Not Hiho-kun. Hiho-kun. Is it that? Hiho-kun? Like Datapon-kun? Right? 100 bits. Hey, Joe. What's up, Joe? How are you today? Hopefully he's doing okay. I'm doing okay. And Lily's doing better, but she's still not 100%, but she's doing okay. He-who? He-ho? He-ho-kun? Is that it? No one can hear over this loudest boat? Okay, there you go. Sorry. Is it really that loud? Wasn't too loud, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Salvation. Sorry, make it louder. Was it really that bad? I'm sorry. Just in case it was really that bad. Just a quick thank you again to Red Seth, Dark Flashes. It's just G, the Water Guy, Ralph Clogs, Ilorin, and he Hokun, Datapon-kun, he Hokun. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong again. Demon97, he's used 11,037 bits again. Sadly, Joe, even the game thinks cheer 11,037 shouldn't die. Demon97, I don't mean to dox you, but I think I've worked out your real name. It's Leon, isn't it? Demon97 is a Leon. Do you guys know that that when Lily was pregnant with Leo, we had a lot of discussions about his name, and we've already named any kids that we might have in the future if we want more kids, and there was a trend of 4-letter names, and we were gonna have them all 4-letter names. So to go with that, I wanted to name Leo Leon. So, and we'll just call him Leo, but his name would be Leon. And she said no, she wanted Leo. So it's very, very lucky that we did that. Can you imagine one of my kids was named Leon? Because that was before Danganronpa, obviously. That was... Wait. Every single time I saw my kid, I'd be, wait, Leon. Can I ask in chat? Has anyone in chat since we did this met a Leon in real life? Like met someone and be like, hey, this is my name, and hey, what's your name? They're like, oh, hey, nice to meet you, I'm Leon. And have you burst out laughing, or have you like fucking like been very, very like you have to hold it in? Someone's told me that Useless has been ruined for them. That we. Anyway, thank you very much, Derek97. Thank you so much. As always, very, 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 very generous with the bits. Thank you so much. Mystic Attack says, holy fuck, Leon's the mastermind. Exactly. Mark Zapan has subbed for the first time with Prime, but I think I've said your name before, Mark Zapan, but thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome, Mark Zapan. Kizink has gifted a sub to Shalia. Thank you very much. Kazink, KYNSC. Welcome, Shalia, to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to where we hammer jokes into the ground. Sayutsi has used 11,037 bits. Hope you enjoyed the grand finale, Joe. When this baby hits chapter 0, you're gonna see some serious shit. Well, we're here. Thank you so much for the meme bits. Thank you so much. We're here. I'm really ready to go. But I saw a big donation. I was like, okay, yeah, I should read it now. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sayutsuki. Thank you. That's very generous. Thank you. I hope that the ending is somewhat satisfying at least. I'm not expecting it to make sense, but I hope thematically in every other way it makes sense and is satisfying. And last few here, Philip Sina for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. With the message hello. Sorry, I was reading upside down. I was like, is there an upside down message there? Thank you very much, Philipsina. Thank you, Sar YouTube, or Sar YT for the 100 bits. Do you ever just have an epic gamer moment in front of your kids and now, Finn won't stop saying rise and grind gamers. I'll see if I can get him to say rise up gamers. I'll see if I can get him to say that. Yeah. And I'll get him to say it on stream for you guys. That would be funny. Of course, we're gonna get to the point soon where Finn can't come on stream anymore. Once he gets a little older, but I'll see if I can make him say something funny before then. Hohack use 110 bits. I don't have enough bits for the meme. What do you mean? You just need 37 more bits. Thank you, Hohack. Oh, there it is. Hohack used 37 bits, so have 2 sets of bits instead. That was really good. Well done, Hohack. You played me before I said it. St. Cloud used some bits to say, wait, Noel! Wuggy not use 100 bits. What do you call it when Chiaki punches you? Hey, maker. Very good. Ralph Hogs is jealous. Very good, Wuggy not. Very good. Very good. Hey. And last but not least, Dark Flashes. PogChamp. PogChamp 1, PogChamp 10, PogChamp 3, PogChamp 7. Wait. Leon! Okay. Thank you very much, everybody. Alright, let's continue. Thank you. God damn. It would be so many Leon jokes, it would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited, but I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. What? What? Oh, I can't see the log. What? What does that mean? How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Are we on the friendship? That's right, that's it. So this is a ship. Haha, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character, the overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nikito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent, even though they know they're not... Even though Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Who are we? Who are we right now? Are we her? And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Super, 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 super. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I live on through this arm! Xaven, he's resubscribed 7 months with a message. Not directly met a Leon, but a friend of mine got herself a boyfriend called Leon, and when she told me about him, laughing about the name actually got me in a bit of trouble. 7 months watching you now. Thanks for all the fun time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Xaven. Sorry. That's actually pretty funny, but I'm sorry. Oh, man. Anton1699 has made a poor meme. I'll look at it during the break time after the break. Sorry. I will say thank you to people as they come in, but when I see them. But I'm not gonna look at fan art until break time. Sorry. But save the link or someone will collect it for me and put it in a message, and I'll see it at break time. Sorry. Taum TOAOM123 Taum123 used 1,000 bits and Minute Joe. Your favorite singer is Celine Leon. I actually really like the Leon joke. I can admit that we've really run into the ground, but I love the Leon joke. I was watching someone made a highlight of the Danganronpa 2 stream. I think it was I can't remember what part it was, and I was watching it, and I realized how much I do the Leon joke, but it made me laugh every time. Every time I laughed. I don't know why I find it so funny. It's so shit. It's so bad, but it makes me laugh every time. It's so fucking dumb. Thank you so much for the bits and the joke, Celine Leon. That's so good. Thank you, Kevin Crawfish, for the 10-month resub. Is this what is known as the Rub-a-Dub Sub Club? Exactly. This is the Rub-a-Dub Sub Club. That's probably my favorite. Welcome to the Rub-a-Dub Sub Club, because it's so stupid, but it sounds good too. Thank you so much, Kevin Crawfish. Thank you. And last but not least, thank you, 15-Minute Midas. I have said your name before for sure, or something like Minute Midas. I have said your name for sure, so maybe my list is bugged. I will say welcome to Prime Time, welcome to Dragon's Den, just in case, but thank you for the resub just in case as well. Thank you very much, 15-Minute Midas. I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all, but even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Ugh. Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Damn. Leon was hiding all this character development this whole time? Like, damn. He's turned into such a Chad. You really don't play along, do you? Damn. Huh? What is this? That really hurt my voice doing Nagito's voice, by the way, there. I probably didn't sound as good as usual. Like, my throat actually hurts right now. Maybe I won't be... If he comes back later, maybe I won't be able to do his voice. Sorry. I'll try, but maybe not. What is this? Oh, maybe Lily is, like, properly sick and it wasn't just food poisoning. Maybe I'm catching it, too. Just after I said recently I don't get sick very often, too. Shit. It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is there a door here? I think there's a door here. Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Probably through the door. Avril Lavigne. A violin? What? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. Sorry, I tried to fight it, but I couldn't. I yawned. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Ahem, ahem. Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Leave here? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Fuck, well, I know where we're going. Oh, no! 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 God damn it. Oh, we have a Tamagotchi still. I really like it when games use, like, sequels of games reuse a location. Like, you go back to somewhere that you were in the first game and you don't think you're going to. I really like it when games do that. Like, it should feel cheap and like, oh wow, they couldn't have made a new place, but As long as it's like near the end of the game, or it's brief, or it's not like it didn't like it doesn't cost all the development cycle or whatever. I really like it when games do that. The gymnasium is here, right? All right, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Greetings, smooth skin. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Didn't I use 100 bits? It wasn't Avril Lavigne. We heard it wrong. It was actually a violin. Exactly. Anyways, I have guests over, so I guess I will catch the VOD. Have fun with the ultimate climax. Thanks, Dimick. Have fun with your guests. Hopefully none of them are named Leon. Tim, for all you some bits, Joe, I think that sadly you've become infected with otaku syndrome. Symptoms include playing weeb games, fighting over cartoon women, repeating key phrases, and repeating key phrases. Only God can help you now. Feels bad, man. Tim Foyle. I think that maybe you have it too. You have it too. Pot of greed. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
yeah.
Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? I don't think that makes full sense. Like, I understand what they're saying. Never mind. You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Well, what? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
I don't believe it. Oh, the robot's still here. But of course it fell to ruin. So we're still in the simulation. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. It's me. He's talking about me. And all of us. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure
But on the
about
other
this?
hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. What? Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Hey. Like he kept insisting that this place is Hopespeak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hopespeak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hopespeak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hopespeak Academy? This is Hopespeak Academy. This is the Hopespeak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? So pleasant. I was finally able to attend Hopespeak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will, and the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hopespeak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Good. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means? What?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? What, the bear lied? No. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something, about Hopespeak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? God damn it. Like, do you really think so? Like, can you imagine like dealing with this in the real world? Like, there's no going back from this. That's what's so fucked up about this game is like it's all about hope and friendship and all this bullshit that happens, you know, at the end of the first game. And sure, yeah, it's like they may ultimately have some sort of victory over the bear, but as soon as one person died, the bear won. Like it's really fucked up. The bear wins like in chapter 1 of each game. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hopespeak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we were thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so what are we gonna do? You can't take over Chiaki, Akane. Don't even try. So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what were we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Really, and that's when someone gets killed. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. It'd be cool if the main cast, like the surviving members of the previous game, are involved in the final trial. That would be fun. That would be kind of cool. That's why I wanted them to be like on the other side of the door when the door opened and the two stories collide like that. But I guess that doesn't make sense. But that would be fun. But that would mean the first game was in a simulation too, and I don't think that's a good explanation for it. Sonya took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonya.
Miss Sonya.
Miss Sonya, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Soda chased after Sonya, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope, even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigate. Oh god, what the fuck? What? There's nothing to investigate in here? Oh!
I knew you could do it.
What? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. We're on the top floor now. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. No, I won't back down. This hallway. There is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Hey, by the way, we never got her panties, so I just want to know who's responsible for that. Who made us hang out with Gundam? Who was the hoker in chat that said, hang out with Gundam? And then we hung out with Gundam, and now we don't have Sonya's panties. Reveal yourselves. Or was it when we were stuck in the funhouse and we couldn't hang out with her anyway? Oh, let's go get some butter. Okay, so it doesn't work in every case, but does anyone kind of feel like the jankiness of the games kind of adds to its charm? Not in every case. I feel like in some parts it could still be better, but does anyone else think that? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, is it under Monokuma's supervision, or is this place really supposed to be academy? Damn it, what's going on? There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. The cherry tree is probably displaying its full blossoms. These trees are gorgeous, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous, these trees. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Yoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? What is this? I don't mean the trees in the game. They do look pretty good. I mean the actual tree that it, like in reality that it's based on. Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons: A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first. Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Okay, so who's that supposed to be? I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The biggest, most awful, most deadly... Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no. It'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course, huh?
Hey,
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's what I've been saying all along. Okay, all right. But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed these memories yourself. Those memories yourself, huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault? I forgot. That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, we leveled up. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? Oh, it's doggo, right? That's how you say it? Someone's feeling nostalgic? Wait, Leon, exactly. Despair won at the first chapter. Despair. Gundam is the best. It was you. Was it Peter Gore 2? It was you. Dark Flashes resubscribed for 11 months with the message, seems like I forgot to announce my 11-month... Sorry, excuse me. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I'm getting sick. Seems like I forgot to announce my 11-month resub. PogChamp, one more month. PogChamp, one more month, and we're at a year. Thank you very much, Dark Flashes. Thank you so much. Oh, we can go into new doors now. Thank you very much, Dark Flashes.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. Hahaha. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Okay, we still can't go in that one. Yeah, okay. Through that door then. Ooh. Damn, now we're just reading manga for the rest of the game. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Host Peak Academy, huh? Is this the room where the tragedy took place in? They killed each other? Or was that the one that was next to the freezer room? I think it was next to the freezer room, wasn't it? This one was just a normal room? Wasn't the tragedy of Host Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Host Peak Academy went bankrupt then. It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful, most smelliest event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? The tragedy of Host Peak Academy is when Leon was executed. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Host Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is... Who is this guy? As the name suggests, the tragedy of Host Peak Academy occurred at Host Peak Academy. Wow, damn, really? Enemies that are guns are effective against enemies that are weak to guns. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Makuru Ikusaba? There's no B. That is a weird name. Have I heard that before? I feel like I've heard this name before. Izuru is a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as... the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Host Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. What? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Host Peak Academy. What irony, for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, that's a good line. Oh ho ho, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising from the reserve department. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. I don't know, man. Tragedy Host Peak, blah blah blah. Yeah, anyway, I've learned about the Tragedy Host Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic, stinkiest event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Damn. Damn. Where's Daniel? Damn. Different floor now? No. Okay. Can we go into the? Can we go see the sprinklers? Sprinklers. No, we're going to the other room. The thing here. Raw. I can't believe it's not butter. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I'm gonna freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get the fucking bear under the table.
I've been
I wonder if I
found.
missed the bear in one of the other rooms. Tarp. This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is it left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least, that's what it looks like. But that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. Huh? What am I thinking? The fuck is on this one? There's another manga just laying around. Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic, most ugly event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic, most repetitive event in human history. Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Didn't I say something about the art style in that? Like the art style of Danganronpa kind of creeps me out a little bit. I think it does. Thank you, Tom123 for 520 bits. Gotta head to work as it stands. I'm barely on time. Cheers, mate. Good. Hope you have an acceptable time at work, Tom. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream if you catch it on the VOD. Thank you so much. Poppers1234, you some bits. The terrible, horrible, no good, very bad event. Dark Flashes, you some bits to repeat the biggest, most awful, most tragic bit donation in human history. Damn. The Camel Puncher. Hey, what did the camels do to you? He's 100 bits. I think this game starts to steer into meta territory. You might be right. Not sure. Tinfoil used the bit. Okay, I'm not going to read it because I'll say that next time it comes up, which will probably be in 5 seconds. In this drawn... Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes from the Hope's Peak Academy Reserve Corps students against Hope's Peak Academy. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. Yeah, I don't think so. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. Yeah, I don't think so. so. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. Plus, the book's backwards. Like, come on, attention to detail, guys. Like, come on. Like, books don't open this way. The spine is always on the left. A feeling of immense despair began spreading, unplayable, spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war, pure war, and because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? I know, it's unbelievable. The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization that's totally not just 2 high school girls, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic, thickest event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. Yeah, because you're in the refrigerator room. And it was... and it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic, biggest butt event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent. Yeah, oh goddamn, not the convenience store. The nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? What? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On what? Yeah, we don't need to see it again. Yeah. We don't need to see this again. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps no. That's definitely it. The tragedies being added to the True Blood section of your handbook. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. It's definitely not 2 high school girls. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings were involved and connected with them to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Which one was it? I think this one is the one that wasn't open before, right? I'm sorry, but the biggest, most what event again? The title escapes my mind somehow. Yeah, I think it was the biggest, most hopeful, best party in human history. That was it. Yeah. Of course, now that I've said that, that will probably be the counter to the tragedy, and that's how it'll all be resolved. Dudes, we just need to throw a big party and remind the world how great it is to be alive. If two high school girls cause this much despair on their own, then two high school bros like me and you, Hajime, we can just throw a party and change their minds right back. Let's do it. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Okay, whatever. If I click on him and it's a plushie, I will be very happy. Aww. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No,
Well,
no.
there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. Tee-hee-hee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. That's a hot pot. Are hot pots good? I've never had a hot pot. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting for so long for. Surprise, it's about ultimate despair. Huh? Ahem, even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually.
it was originally the title. It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl, Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima.
Hey.
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans are obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey.
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Oh, that's Hajime, I'm sorry. Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Why is everyone green? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey.
It was Junko's Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. That's why Nagito, all despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. like believers making offerings to their God, like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days? What tragedy?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
Of course! They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 hold on, read upside down. Read upside down. What does it say? L. Students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Inoshima. Huh. It doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima is already dead. Huh? What? How do you know that? How do you know that? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is that what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom. No, wait. No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Host Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. I mean, like, she could manipulate and control everyone outside the world, but she couldn't manipulate Makoto, Aoi, Barracuda, Tako, Danny, and Kyoko. But it was all part of her plan. It was all part of her plan. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead. Yep, she was crushed in the execution scene. There's no way she's coming back.
like,
It turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful, thickest whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Host Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Host Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
so.
The students of Host Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Why would she need to? I don't understand that. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap after being overcome by the despair she created. She took her own life. Yeah, then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Host Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Killing School Life has been added to the troop bullet section of your handbook. Ultimate Despair has been updated to the handbooks. Oh, has been updated. Oh, okay. Has that ever happened before? Has the troop bullet been updated before? Probably. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw
What
it.
are you gonna
Oh
do?
well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a
how
time, you're getting closer to clearing
exciting.
my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well, now.
Damn, do we get your underwear? Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Thank you, Tinfoil, Hohack, and Weelink for all repeating. Joe, I'm afraid you've been infected with otaku syndrome. Symptoms include playing weed games, fighting over cartoon women, a sense of deja vu, and a sense of deja vu. Good job. Only God can help you now. Allegro used some bits to say who would win, an entire world of established lifestyles, cultures, and bonds, or one sad girly? Yeah, exactly. Apparently, only Makoto was the only one that could stand up to her in the whole world. People in the upper echelons of all of society couldn't, but Makoto could. I hope it's a fake out and that's not what happened. Because this is making the ending of the first game worse, and I didn't think that was possible. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on? What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Oh, the bathroom. Let's go see Chihiro. Okay, let's go talk to Akane first. And then we'll go into the principal's office. She's here, isn't she? Wait, what? Whoa, did I get turn around? Yeah, I did. Here, this way. There she is. Akane's twitching her nose like a bee sting, examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my
Well,
gut
you know,
feeling.
it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who?
So-
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
It's just my gut. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Ooh, Akane, when you talk like that, oh shit. You make Makoto go mad. Any chance of playing Danganronpa V3 after complete this? We'll be playing it in November. Yep, in November we're playing V3. We'll probably watch the anime before that, but yeah, V3 is in November. This look. In case this is the only stream that you caught or anything like that, and I'm being down on the overarching story, like I love these two games. Like I really do love these games, and I'm not exaggerating. Like it's like, oh, like no, I love these games. I love the concept. I really love some of the characters. I love the mystery. I love how it's all put together. I love these games, but there's a lot of stuff about it that's bad. Okay, like to put it in perspective, I actually wrote out a tweet last night saying, chapter 5 in Danganronpa 2 it might be like some of the best piece of writing that I've ever seen in the medium, you know, and I deleted it because I didn't want to spoil it for anybody, and I thought people might not care. Like that's how much I enjoyed most of the story yesterday. I do love these games, so even though I'm down on it, because there are problems in it, like I'm not down on it overall. And 1 second, I need to turn it down in here. It's getting hot down here. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, this thing over here. What's a piano doing here? It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Is this where the girl died? Is this where Fuyuko's sister died? Was it in here? Where's the fish tank? What's this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. What? It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we obtained information. Okay. Shit. Upon further investigating, there's about 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Host Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Host Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Host Peak Academy, 15 students, Metal Gear. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was a part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic, sweetest event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduate of Host Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduate of Host Peak Academy to combat the most tragic, most awful... Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins have been added. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Host Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are... Yeah, but the bear is giving us this information, dumbass. This could be untrue, too. The bear lied to the information the bear gave to us before. He was lying, and Chiaki couldn't tell us because the bear didn't want us to know us. Good thing that this new information provided by the bear is the truth. Better not let the bear find out. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's this about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Damn, so many mysteries. How are we gonna solve this mystery? He said all this was true. Oh, did he? Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, when the bear says he's being truthful, he's being truthful. Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. List of subjects. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe...
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? When you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Damn, your memory's been erased. You're actually brother and sister. Actually, you know what? You'd be okay with that, wouldn't you?
Huh?
Hey, Soda, how big is your Makango?
Are you serious?
Flowers on top of the desk. Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Okay, well, Chiaki's on it. Why is Hiyoko on the left there looking a lot older? Why does Hiyoko not look like a lolly there? Is it just the art style? What? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. That can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew was a lolly. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. Damn, Hiyoko's mom's got it going on. What does this mean? What? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji. Maybe they have the same name. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister. Yeah, there we go. Oh, goddamn, me and Soda agree on something. Goddamn shit. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But do you ever hear her mention older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. It's her mom. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. Then it's her mom. What do you mean too much of a resemblance? It's her mom. That's Hiyoko.
saying?
Okay, the bear never lies. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this? I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. That was the ultimate imposter.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have a growth spurt.
Today,
Well, regardless,
I'm
all the
feeling
clues
white.
I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
The heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying that this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad!
This is bad. If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Our Hiyoko is actually Fuyuhiko's sister. Oh no! Go, what's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Yeah, it really better not have anything to do with fucking time travel. Oh, well, in the first game we just pulled out, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna pull out memory loss just out of our asses at the very, 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 very end. This time we're gonna pull out time travel out of our asses in the very, very end. Extremely overwhelming portraits hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, Hospital Academy's founder, Azuru Kamakura, the founder of Hospital Academy. And this name, Azuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Yeah, but it can only be truthful, Bear. One's lying. You said all the information's true, which means one of them's lying. Which one's lying? You can't even get that right. You can't even keep your lies straight. Well, this is a different Hope's Peak Academy. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic, loudest event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage. Metal Gear. What again? Oh, it's getting worse. The hallway's different from last time. I guess that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised. I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it's just going to waste my energy. Yeah. Don't think about things. Just go along with it. Don't think about anything. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. The fuck? Thank you, Ganail, for the sub with Prime. I've said your name before, Ganail. I'm not sure if you're sub right now or if my list is bugged, so I will say welcome to Primetime, Ganail. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, and also thank you for the resub, just in case. Thank you, Ganail. Thank you. Tim Follow used some bits to say this is like that film Grizzly Man Joe, just trust the bear, what's the worst that could happen? That's true. That's a Disney movie, isn't it? Everything turns out alright in the end. Thank you, Saturn326, for the new sub with Prime as well. Thank you very much. Saturn326, welcome. Thank you. And another thank you to Onestay, who just subscribed to Prime as well. Welcome to Primetime, Onestay. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists in a school. Damn. No comment on the fact that it's levitating. No, we can't even inspect it and say, hey, why is it levitating? Really? This is levitating too. No? Okay. Damn, Sakura. Takes us back, this hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation once they're discovered, and we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Okay, so we were rescued by the guys that survived last time. So Makoto and Co. lead some organization now, and they're trying to fight back against the remnants of despair. They think Junko's dead, so they are fighting back against the remnants of despair. So it's like hope versus despair in the apocalypse of the world. We were students, 15 students were found and put inside some simulation room with Monami there as some kind of retooled version of Monokuma that was there to be our teacher in some way, to teach us something in a nice place, or maybe it was a test to see if they could make a virtual reality world that could cure despair. Anyone who's been infected by despair can go into this virtual reality mode and come out a normal person again to wipe despair from everyone on the planet one by one or in groups or something like that. But when they retooled Monokuma to Monomi, some part of Monokuma's old self survived and became corrupted and went through it and made us kill each other instead, and it's just a repeat of the first game bullshit, something like that. Or I don't know, let's keep going. Everything is for the sake of future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated to your handbook. Yeah, can you survivors? Yeah. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible. No, that can't be it, because if they have the power to erase memories, why don't they just erase all the memories of what happened before Junko did her bullshit to the world? We wouldn't need this simulation to get rid of despair. I mean, the title of the game is Goodbye Despair, so I still think that's it, but I mean, like, why would you need to do it when you can just just reset back to when before Junko did her bullshit? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. Are we the only real person in here? Me and Chiaki were the only real people? There's no way that's not... Now, what about Nagito then? No. No, okay, I think I'm on the wrong track. Let's see what happens. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Yes, his. It's a file with Hope's Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Better not open it. It says confidential. It says confidential. Oh, this one opens from the left. That's weird. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope cultivation plan has been added to the True Blood section of your handbook. Thank you, Persona ABC, for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much, Persona ABC. ABC, thank you very much. Thank you, Talk Cack Jack, for the new sub. I don't know why your name's so funny to me, but it is. Thank you, Talk Cack Jack, for the new sub. Welcome to Prime Time. Ralph Bowers used 100 bits, the most redundant, repetitive, adjective-ridden event in human history. Exactly. Like what could? They must be doing it on purpose, right? Like, why? Why? I don't get it. Why? It must be on purpose. It's terrible. Maybe that's the event. Red Seth used some bits to say when someone is a subscriber for, let's say, 3 months and doesn't subscribe for a month and buy a sub the month after, they start back at 1 month subscriber. So it runs out. Yeah. So it can run out and they get reset. Yeah. I know that. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying, sorry. Sorry. Dragon555 has resubscribed for 11 months. Your descent into weebdom has been the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in professional complainer history. How dare you? Dare you call me a weeb? What the hell? Complainer's fine, but weeb? Come on. Thank you, Dragon555. Thank you. Red Side needs a bit, and break time? Yeah, it should be break time right now, shouldn't it? We should have a 5-minute break, yeah. Yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah. So stop rubbing it in every time you're gonna. I'm not rubbing it in. I'm saying I remember your name. Isn't it better if I remember your name? Isn't it better? No, I don't know. Isn't it nice that even though it doesn't say resub, I still remember a name? Isn't that a good thing? I don't want to be like, oh, welcome for sub when it isn't. I don't know. I'm not insulted in any way if the sub ran out. It's not like, oh wow, you didn't like me for a month and you didn't sub. Like I'm not taking it that way. I'm just saying, you know, I remember your name. Thank you. You know, I don't know. You do have a point. It might be seen as rubbing it. I don't know. And last but not least, before we do the break, D2C has used 1103 bits. That's the meme, right, Kappa? But really, thanks to the streams, Joe. Got me through tough times. Can't stay long, and we'll catch up on the VODs later. Also, here's a meme art I whipped up. Okay, I'll look at that with the others after the after the break. Thank you, D2C. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope that you hear this message on the VOD. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break, and I will run some scumbag ads for 3 minutes because I'm gone. So yeah, go get a drink, go brush your teeth, go do whatever you need, and yep. See you in about 5 minutes. How do crazies make their way through the forest? By following the psychopath. Nice. Nice one. Nice one. You're not Ralph Clogs. What? What the fuck? You're not Ralph Clogs. I love that any bad joke and pun now belongs to Ralph Clogs. I don't know if that's not fair to Ralph Clogs or not fair to anybody else. Alright, so fan art me up, everybody. Fan art me up. Devil58 has got so many links for me. Thank you so much, Devil58. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully that's all of them. But if anyone else has them, just link me up right now. If they're duplicates, I'll delete it. Are you going to play the Danganronpa V3 demo for the actual game? No. Should I? Is it different? Is it like a different prologue thing? Should I? Thank you, Fionor Finwe? Fionor Finwe? Okay, I feel like there should be capital letters in there that I'm not seeing. I'm very sorry if I'm completely butchering your name. And normally I butcher names a little bit, but I hopefully I'm not completely butchering it. Thank you very much for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. And same to a slow sove or a slow sove for the new sub with Prime as well. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Hopefully I'm not completely butchering both your names. Probably I am, but there we go. Grill Scout has used 1,700 bits. Holy fuck, there's a lot of bits today. Wow, thank you so much, Girl Scout. Hey Joe, I was going to do this upcoming Tuesday since that's my birthday, but I didn't think you'd be streaming. So here's a birthday gift from me. Enjoy. I'm getting a gift for your birthday? Wow. Well, thank you so much for the bits and the fan art. I will be putting it on the screen shortly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we would be streaming on Tuesday. Actually, maybe. I think Tuesday is the year anniversary, isn't it? So we might be on the 25th. It's Girl Scout's birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in November. We might be playing Danganronpa V3 on my birthday. That would be fun. Anyway, let me get all this fan art on the screen. My birthday is exactly 9 months after Valentine's Day, so yeah, lucky me. That was a fun thing to realize growing up. Yep. But it was also a fun thing to learn, much later on, when Lily is pregnant, that it's not exactly 9 months. So that's just what people say, just for the sake of clarity. So it isn't actually like that. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to do these in order that they're saved in my folder right now. So sorry if there's a better order to do these. Oh. Is this anime bullshit Dragon Man? No, that's wrong! Hold on, let me get the whole thing on the screen. At one time. Well, I'm sorry if this is an anime reference that I don't understand. I think it looks cool. People in chat are saying Kamina Joe. I think it looks cool. Joe, you made a reference to it earlier. Don't act like you don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what it is. What reference did I make to it? What reference did I make? I know a lot of anime references, but I don't know what they're referencing because I've seen them on image boards. What is it? What was the reference? Believe in me that believes in you. Oh, did I? Yeah, I don't know what that's from. Sorry, I just know that from seeing it online. I swear. Look, my safe word is bananas. Okay, bananas, bananas. I don't know what that's from. I just know the reference. Sorry. I love that line because it's so ridiculous. I say it all the time. Bananas. You know I'm telling the truth when I say bananas. All right. Thank you. Dragon does not lie. Leon meme, useless meme. Oh damn, chat, what should I do? Yeah, but of course you hit both of them. You hit both of them. It's been combined anyway, because useless used to be wait. Useless, and now Leon is wait. Leon, like they've been combined anyway. Hit them both at the same time. They're not exclusive buttons. Okay. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. 11-0-7. Open. I wanted so badly for this to show up in the second game. I didn't even care why. I wanted this so badly to show up. Well done. Well done. Oh damn, it's Nagito's arm. Oh no. Bro. So it did show up in a way. It did show up in a way. Okay, now my image thing's busted. Hold on, let me fix it. Oh, how dare you. Damn chat. Damn chat. Am I fedorable? What do you think? Is that a neck beard on the dragon? Oh man. Damn, look how much he's respecting you. Look how much respect. So much respect. So much respect. Haters gonna hey. I love that song. I really do. Haters gonna hey. Haters gonna hey. Poor Chiaki. Poor Chiaki. Chiaki hotter than this thought though, right? Chiaki before Swift. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Swift. I'm kidding. Chiaki's just 2D. She can never compare. She's just 2D. You see, he is no longer the ultimate critic. Because of the chat disease, he became the ultimate weeaboo. I had to go shot. Is it Shota or Shota? Isn't it Shota? Or is it Shota? Oh man, alright, that might have been the last Nagito voice for the whole stream. Oh man. Oh man. Worth it though. Worth it. Shota? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. How did you do this? Did you Photoshop it in? Or is there a generator? Did you like what is this from? This is good. This is good. That's really good. Sorry, I don't know who did these because I don't have names. If you want, from now on, if you want to really quickly Photoshop your name into it, or is there one down here, or what's that in the bottom right corner? I don't know. If you want to like add your name to it, and then everyone will know who did it, that might be a good idea. And here we go. This was the one that was before break, I believe. Mount Weeb. Danganronpa 2, Chapter 6. Goodbye Despair. Avril Lavigne. Gabe Newell, top right. Yazuka 0. Yazuka, not Yakuza. Robot Nakumaru. Even more Nurse Mikan. The owies and Terra's pixelated fingers on Akane's mouth. Oh man, there's so many details here. The Penguin Ibuki. Soda. Yusuke Gundam. That's really good. All the boos from Drunk Nagito. Wendy. Hyoko's trash. King Weeb on top of Weeb Mountain. That's really good, thank you. Shitting with the toilet paper. Damn, that's so good. That's so good. I wonder how many people are gonna pause the VOD or YouTube video to look at that. That's so good. Thank you so much. Sorry if I missed anyone's fan art. I will have another break at some point, and we will look at them then. Sorry. Let me look at some messages, and then we will continue on. Rel calls you 100 bits. Why was Soda's report card wet? It was below sea level. For fuck's sake, Rough Clogs. For fuck's sake. Reds, after you some bits, you might want to play the Danganronpa V3 demo. It's actually hilarious, and I think you would enjoy it a lot. It's also a good way to see if the actual game itself works well. It shows a small introduction to the characters and a fake trial with a hilarious death. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it then. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. So the fact that it's called V3 and not 3 kind of like makes me think something already, but yeah, it's probably obvious if it's in the title. Joe, will you play Ultra Despair Girls? It gives context from events in the anime. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Maybe. We'll see. Sorry to give you an evasive answer, but I don't know. And last two, Vindicus, use some bits to say take that back. 2D is better than 3D. Chiaki, best girl. Hey. Nope. 2D can never be better than 3D. Nope. Nope. Guess I'm not King Weeb after all. P4 Peasant. PS4 Peasant has used 150 bits. Will you play Ultra Despair Girls after Danganronpa 2? It fills in the gaps between Danganronpa 1 and 2, and so some additional world building. Like I said, I'm not sure yet. Sorry. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. And hello back to you, Midway Lemur. Hello back to you. We'll see about Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's continue. Okay, chair. It's a nice firm looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Or die on. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? Really? That's what you want to look at? You want to look at the dartboard? You don't want to look at this? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mikira would have been happy to see this. Okay, I think we can leave. Whoa, now we're upside down. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this place? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Am I gonna finish the game this stream? Unless the internet goes down or I lose power. Yep, we're finishing this. Or Lily says to me, hey, I really need you to stop because I need your help with something. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing this stream.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then I said this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo.
He's right. They're both. Both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. We can go to the library and see the extension cord again. It's here. 2B. 2B. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation... To Future... Oh! Kyoko's music! Kyoko's music! Oh shit! To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Oh, damn. Damn, I got chills. I got weeb chills. Weeb chills. Damn. I need a tendy. Whoa, this is the wrong place. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
No.
This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. Sorry if you can hear the kid crying. Leo's a bit grumpy toward bedtime, sorry. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. Ultimate Programmer were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is the biggest, most tragic despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too?
Hiya!
Monokuma Theater? Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? Whoa, this is kind of fucking with my eyes. By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo hoo hoo, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo 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 hoo. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Whoa. Damn. I don't know, you guys. I'm starting to think that maybe we're in a simulation.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? Hee. The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Oh, damn. Damn, Sonia. Never mind. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Isn't 1B where we started the game? In Danganronpa 1? Oh shit, it's the monolith from Space Odyssey. Is this floating? Yeah, it's not the first thing that was floating, dumbass. That's impossible. There's no way something that's would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, Chihiro, welcome. Okay, so I think we're about to get to the point that was spoiled for me, and I can finally start telling you what I thought the game was gonna be after I had that spoiler. Because I was expecting Chihiro to show up. Alright. I think we're almost there. Let's see. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. Well, that sucks. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Oh, hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances, for example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you two. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. Okay, so I'm going to spoil what I know now, okay? Because Because now, at this moment, I'm being very dishonest by not thinking out loud of what I think is happening because of that. Now, I do not know what I'm about to say is right, but I do know one part of it is right. Okay, so if you don't want to be spoiled, you might want to like just walk away for like a minute. All right, but it's up to you. Okay. It was spoiled to me that Junko is in the game because she's not going to be in Danganronpa 2. Oh, he doesn't know. I know that Junko's in the game. So I knew that she was in the game. So my thought, you know, if you've wondered why I haven't ever been speculating about who's controlling the bear, that's because, okay? That's because I knew Junko was in the game. It wasn't just in chat though too. It was elsewhere. It wasn't just chat. Don't blame yourselves. It wasn't just chat. I know that Junko's in the game. That's why I said the Shodan joke in the first one. I've been less than subtle about it. Yeah. So I know that Junko's in the game. So my thought is that Junko, physical body is dead, and she created some sort of copy of herself using the technology that she got when Chihiro got the computer thing, and that. I thought this was a simulation, and as the game has gone on, I've been speculating more and more, you know, like, okay, well, how is she, you know, how is the bear here? How is she gonna be here? I think that I still would have, you know, talked about it and came to a conclusion that, you know, the bear obviously must still be Junko in some way, because the bear comes back to life at the end. And even in that moment, without it being spoiled for me, I thought, oh, Junko and the bear have become one in some way. So my guess is that Junko is now, you know, uploaded her consciousness the same way that Chihiro did into the bear, and that's what the virus is. I don't know if that's true. I just know that Junko is in the game. That's it. That's all I know. Everything else is speculation. I just know that Junko's in the game. So there we go. Yeah, it seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it is a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained to the virtual world, removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Okay, well, how did Junko have this ability to do that to the first cast in the game? Was it developed by someone else first, and Chihiro was integrated with it? How does that work? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy. While it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. Poor Chihiro. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? One second. No, I didn't get any panties. There are no more panties.
Missed opportunity.
No more panties. We didn't get. I know how much you wanted to get Sonya's panties, but you know.
I was just saying in Discord that I'm up there searching for blueberries that Finn's hiding in toys, and you should be up there finding blueberries. I could be finding panties.
Rip Sonya's panties.
Yep. Rip.
Yeah, you better not try to kiss me. You're sick. You better not. It's too late.
So I shouldn't have stuck my tongue on your throat earlier.
It's too late. It's too late.
Whoops.
It's too late. Sorry. 1D better than 2D, says Button Prince. Heavy Man used 100% to say you should definitely play Ultra Despair Girls. You're going to be super confused if you watch the anime before playing it. Yeah, I would like to, just for the sake of completion, even if it's not a very good experience, but who knows, maybe it is good. It's just the time is the problem, but I'll think about it. WeLink 1000 used 85 bits to say, how do you feel about refrigerators just being domesticated and just being domesticated winter? My house is a box that I keep warm from the outside, and in my warm box I have a smaller box that keeps things cold. I remember reading that online. I thought that was funny. I also have another box that makes things even hotter, and another box that keeps things even colder. Sir Mopalot is just subscribed to Prime a little while ago. Thank you very much, Sir Mopalot. Thank you very much. Welcome to Primetime, Sir Mopalot. Hopefully you're still here. Joe, don't. Ultra Despair Girls, it changes you forever. Oh no. Oh no. Last Treasure Time just used 55 bits to say, why are there gates around cemeteries? Because people are dying to get in. Welcome to the pun stream. Welcome to the pun stream. I've heard that one before, sorry. As an example, a teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. Well, what is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. Yeah, because it's Junko, and she's like she's not really the ultimate whatever. She's the ultimate Mary fucking Sue. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have a complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack, but Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses his Alter Ego. Yeah, because she can do anything. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? The heck? Oh heck, an artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. Yeah, that's my reaction too. But how does that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. No, you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't even know what their facility is like. Someone could have broken in. Damn it, what am I thinking? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good Hajime. Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers have been added to the Truth Build section of your handbook. Damn, so the panties we got weren't even her real panties. Damn, I'm upset, but it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure, and
Hey.
Okay,
Come on
even if you're just a
now.
god in the machine, that's that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. Hey. Death. It's getting hard to say death. Oh, hey, Makoto. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from the side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Also, it's really gross that you got 3 people's panties. We're really disappointed in you. All of us know. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Near World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept our outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me? Yeah. Just who's this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? So where are we the fragments of the despair fragments or whatever? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know. Leon! That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go to. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the Force Shutdown Sequence, of course! Force Shutdown Sequence? Force Shutdown Sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. Well, why didn't fucking Chiaki go do it then? It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer, which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the Force Shutdown Sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. But why is the bear letting us see this? Chemo. Death. Death. She's an observer? Well, why can't an observer do it? I thought he said just now that only the teacher can't do it. Doesn't matter, let's keep going.
Say what?
Say what? What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Oh, he doesn't know? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? So, if you die in the Matrix, do you die in real life? I never understood that. Why would that be a thing? Like, I see a way out of this. Just fucking you know, trip on the desk and hit your head really hard on the side of it, Hajime. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh shit. 11037. What could it mean? What could it mean? Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth bullets. Big object. Uh-oh.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Are we really gonna do a trial with like the worst characters in the game? Really? This is gonna be kind of butt. I mean, Sonya's okay and Fuyuhiko's okay actually, but like really? He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, I can't move the mouse. Only up and down. Ground 1? Huh? This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Damn right. It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. Damn, when you can't even tell if it's a flashback or not. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Huh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before! This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course! If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes,
D.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final... Okay, let's just all walk over and graduate, 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 graduate. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Okay, that's going to be important. Alright, so it doesn't matter what we do, because there's too many people absent. We need a majority. Okay, let's just all run around and hit the buttons real quick. Alright, let's do it. Then the result is based on a majority vote. Well, can the bear vote? He has a lot of plushies. Ahem, if graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Ugh, even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move along. We can press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up. Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude.
No way!
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. From there, we can move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
Can't ignore that.
I can't ignore that. And not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't
How dare you
forgive
treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Quoi? Bam, bum, 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 bam, bum, 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 bam, bum, I mean, we could read these, but then we won't be able to get mad at Truth Bullet later when we can't remember the last line of it. Are we finishing today? Yes. Alright, what was this thing in the bottom? Hello world? Hello world, hello world, hello world, hello world. Programming humor. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm ready to sip.
I did
Here's
say
a warm-up
I wanted
sip.
you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. Already? And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let me look through bits and stuff. Hold on. JM329 has used 100% to say, Ultra Despair Girls is essential, and if it isn't played, there's no reason to continue watching. What do you mean? And then Max123246 uses 100 bits to say, Ultra Sword Girls is non-essential, and if it is played, there's no reason to continue watching. Who do I believe? Who's on the side of hope and who's on the side of despair? Hope and despair. Hope and despair. I think they're doing a meme. Inkling Espion has subscribed for the first time. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Inkling Espion, welcome. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're still here. That was a little while ago. Tinfoil used some bits to say, Joe, you really need to play Roblox. I hear there's mods that copy Danganronpa, and let's be honest, your existence as #1 weeb streamer, King Weeb Mountain, etc., would be under threat. Do it or else chat will do. Okay, I thought you were gonna say, Joe, you really need to play Roblox because it's essential for Danganronpa V3. Dragon 555 used some bits. Why don't orphans play baseball? Because they never find home. Minigus used a bit. Big Mac can't judge us. He collected plenty of panties himself. No, not in the canon version. He didn't. St. Cloud used some bits. Think about it. Makoto saw you and you're a man nut. Yeah, someone probably the man nut while we were in here and they had to watch. Justin T118 has resubscribed for 7 months with a lot of winky smiley faces. Thank you so much, Justin T118. Oh, there's a message in chat from Inkling Espion as well. Thank you. Thank you, Inkling. Ass in King just used 10 bits to say, fun fact, Kyoko was originally meant to survive and Kyoko was killed by Mikan, yet they changed it because then Pico's sacrifice would be for nothing. Really? You think so? I thought that was a rumor. I thought that wasn't actually true. But thank you, Ass in King. Thank you very much. Thorn Shadow 17 used 100 bits to say, Joe, you are gonna have to carry the team this trial. Yeah, I know, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey man, oh, fuck's sake. Virtual or artificial? Yeah, virtual. Futures made of virtual insanity. It's always seems to that's useless. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. Writer, by the way. Where's an A? I want an A. Oh no. I want an L now, actually. Oh, there we go.
I got it! This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
I mean, okay.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
After a chicken got turned into a cow, like what?
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yep.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
It's stupid.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a
A lot
game.
of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Avril Lavigne.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Okay.
This closed space, this
Done.
game world, was the true stage of this killing school
But I
trick.
need to warn you, Monokuma, I'm a weeb, so that's only gonna work on me 55 times. If I can force myself to accept 55 plot holes and plot contrivances, but that's the number. If it goes over 55, we're gonna have problems. That's when I'm gonna start getting mad. You have 54 more of these, okay? 54 more, and then I'm gonna start getting angry, because I'm a weeb, and that's my limit.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a
That was a good line.
virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
I'm running out of tea because I'm thirsty, sorry. It's helping my throat too.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Damn, where's Lily? Lily! Lily! I gotta find Lily!
Which means
Sebastian!
your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Our memories prior to entering school, our school memories, our ultimate talents, memories of our family. Okay, well, it's not just our school memories, it's our memories after that too, right?
I see.
Well, it's not just that. There are other memories too, I think.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
And more, I believe.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Maybe they couldn't fit in the box our memories after entering school.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a
You
game!
literally have a talking robot in your pocket, Akane. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Damn, Hajime has to take a shit. Damn, I wonder how much processing power went into the poop cycles. Make your argument. That is a lot of bullets.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
6 chambers, all these
You
bullets.
are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Well, you are, but not right now. This is a virtual world where avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but okay. So I think we have to agree with him.
Really...
So let's see. What are the bullets that we actually did live that life? Is there any like photographs or anything like that? Or anything? Let's see. Junko, the ultimate despair. Killing school life. Broadcast the entire world. 15 seems like, is it that one? That one? I think it's that one. I think it's the Academy Survivors. I think it's probably that.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before
Okay.
you entered the school.
List
but
of
your
subjects?
actual bodies in the real
Maybe
world
list
are
of subjects. Hold
Though
on,
you
maybe just
have
list of
no
subjects.
memories of your time living your school life.
Let's try
your
it.
real bodies actually lived that life.
Yeah, there we go.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
All right, I'm out of sipping sauce. Sorry. This will be a no-sip trial.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Okay, game, you can't do this shit. You can't do this shit. You can't have this time they went through a growth thing and their bodies changed when they were in late teens, but all the ones in the previous game didn't go through any change when they went through it. Unless that was also simulation. This is terrible. This is terrible. You only have 53 left. 53 more left until I get mad.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
Oh.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Really, game?
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
The shade being thrown against the first game right now. What the fuck?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
I remember people defending that in the first game in chat. No, they wouldn't have changed at all. It doesn't matter. They wouldn't have changed at all.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
First game being thrown under the bus.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Right under the bus. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? He? What? The bear? How would he have known a difference? I don't understand what it's asking me, sorry. I'm gonna go with the bear. I feel like I don't understand what it's asking me, because why would it be any of us?
Crap!
Okay. Is it me? I don't know who it's asking who it's asking for. Me. No. Oh damn, it's not me. Damn it, I just made a fool in front of myself. Damn it. Damn it. He. Oh, I know, Sonya. Sonya, yeah.
Crap.
Oh no, shit, yeah, he, shit, sorry, my bad, alright. Shit, oh no. Leon, no. Fuyuhiko?
You're the only one.
Okay, how would you not know the difference? Because you knew Peko,
Hey,
but...
Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time,
I
right?
don't, but we all got our memories erased at the same time. That's why I don't understand what was asked. If we only lost the school memories, it's noted to meet each other for the first time since we didn't know each other before that we would have noticed it. But Hyoko is still the same size as when we were, like, we were all reverted back to what we were before we got our memories erased, isn't it? How I'm not following. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just not following. I'm sorry. I don't get the point that's being made here. Sorry. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't get it. Okay.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, seems weird.
Maybe that's the point they're building
now
to.
that I think about it,
But we already know
it's
that from
definitely strange.
Hyoko.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Damn.
That long? Pecco and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
Damn. Well, not anymore.
If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
I'm sorry, Shihiko. I'm sorry.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
So was that just the game just reiterating what we just learned from Hyoko? Okay, I thought it was trying to say something. Okay, that's why I didn't understand. Okay, it makes sense. It's just kind of, it's just, yeah, okay.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
No.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
I mean, I die in my dreams almost every single night, and I'm still
In
here.
a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Been stabbed a lot. It hurts. It's weird how dreams can
The prisoner
hurt.
was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Why are you black from behind?
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Did he die of starvation? I might have missed something there.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Placebo and nocebo.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Okay, so far this is fine. It's like it was a bit obvious, but so far this is fine.
The Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Hmm. Damn, Titty Typhoon. Somebody once told me the
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Oh, I didn't read that, sorry. Was gone pretty quick, actually. Oh no. No skybox. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. This would make me feel so claustrophobic. I would feel like I couldn't, like I was suffocating as soon as like if I found that out, I'd be like, ah, get me out. I would feel so like, oh, like, yeah. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
Suddenly that title I had the other day, you know, Neo says, "I know, waifu." Morpheus, show me. Suddenly, that's a whole lot funnier.
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Yeah, that's why Chiaki was so powerful.
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Nah, here comes some bullshit that's gonna say no for you to go.
Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
That's it.
I think Sonya doing
Isn't
stars
that
in her
right,
eyes.
Monokuma?
I think that would be a good emote. What do you guys think? Sonya with stars in her eyes? I think that'd be a good emote. Someone suggested it, and I think I agree.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Why would they program that in?
Then everyone who
Why?
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death.
Maybe
but
Bear's lying.
That's why it's actually crueler instead.
Bear's lying.
All that's left of them are empty husks.
Despair.
Are you saying
Despair.
they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Despair.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
Damn, how did they time
Everything
travel though?
Was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
No.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
No. Are we just ignoring the bear? Is that it? Is that really it? Oh shit! 8-bit version. Oh, this is great! Bang your head, Hajime!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
I think
The
so.
ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
They didn't, no.
There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
No. Okay, so we're not agreeing with that. So we're disagreeing with the killing thing. Okay, what's killing school life? Is that what we need to do? Killing school life. As part of the tragedy, Junk condition for okay, maybe is there better evidence that shows that they're not responsible for this? Less subject to trauma. Okay, it's probably that one. Is Neo World program here?
The Future Foundation, right?
Hope cultivation plan. Maybe it's that one. I wish I could see what bullets I had. For many years, Hope Academy attempted to create the treat hope. Okay, that's probably not it. I wish I could see what bullets I had while in this menu. Neo World program. Okay, that's probably it, but it might not
And the enemy
be.
is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The bear.
The virus that invaded this program
This
is forcing
bear.
us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Hey, does despair sound like this bear in Japanese the same way that it sounds in English, or is that just a happy accident? Or is I know some Japanese media has English words in it and it's fine, but was it just a happy accident? Because that is a real good fucking accident. That's like how the moon can eclipse the sun is a good accident. Yeah. Despair.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Sami's role that she had in this world, was teacher chaperone. Wait, observer? Wasn't she? Okay, it said she was a teacher and an observer. Where are they? They had silhouettes of them. In your world, is a teacher and student respectively. Okay, so what did they want? Okay, I think they want observer, but both are correct. God damn it, game. Okay, I think they want observer.
I see.
Okay, good. Fucking hell.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person.
Damn.
It's different from
If
avatars
only
like
Jackie was
us.
here, she would have said, hey, hey.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Nah, you don't count as a person,
He
Soda.
was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Akane. Future Foundation's other observer. They must be referring to that person. Barracuda.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it
Jesus
have been
Christ, Akane, they're
Chiaki?
minerals.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying
No.
she was just a program?
No.
And she didn't actually exist in real
Maybe?
life?
Then
Oh.
she wasn't human?
What was the miracle thing that came? Yeah, okay. She didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Nah.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Told you.
Plus,
Take the R
she
away
wasn't
from her
just
from her
a little
ultimate.
game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Liar.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Because the Future Foundation is trying to end the world of despair, and we were on the side of despair. So for us, they are the world ender, and it was just semantics.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
Why killing your own disciples for Monokuma?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Come on, Danny.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Danny.
What? World Ender?
Oh, shit. Please let Danny appear.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies.
Please let Danny show up and be like, he just went into the computer. He is part of the Future Foundation. He gets into the simulation, looks around. Whoa, how'd I get here? Whoa, Monokuma, how are you still alive? Prove that Monokuma's not a ghost.
With you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto. Damn, cool hoodie, Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
And Nagito sounds different. Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Well, by now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
How do you... Yeah, because...
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Why don't you just tell us? Put it together and think. Logic dive. Why do we have to play Jigsaw's game? Why can't anyone just tell each other anything in this in this world? Be going out with Chiaki after this and be like, oh damn. Chiaki, should we go see a movie? Hey. Why don't you put it together and decide if I want to go see a movie? Damn. Logic dive time. Does Chiaki like movies? Yes, she does. Is there anything good on right now that she would like? Yes. All right. Makoto and the other. Okay, who are the 15 survivors of Hope Academy? Hajime and the others. What's Chiaki want for dinner? Well, yesterday we had chicken, so she probably doesn't want chicken again. What did we have for dinner yesterday? What did she have for lunch? Oh no! Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. I mean, technically Monokuma too, I think, but yeah, whatever. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair. Damn, so it wasn't just 2 high school girls. It was 10 high school girls. And 8 high school... Oh, no, because Chiaki doesn't count. It was 9 high school girls.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. It was 9 high school girls. That's way more reasonable.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Damn.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
Imagine how many tattoos we all have in the real life, in the real world, with you know, bodies for 2-3 years. Like probably so many tattoos. Like Sonya's probably like all goth Celeste now, you know? Like goddamn. I don't even want to think about Soda.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Coup d'etats.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
And somehow we didn't know about them.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem any details. Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written in there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Yeah, whatever.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
You get to learn the truth. What do you try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Hangman's Gambit. You try to get us killed. Oh no. What? What the f- I don't know. Shit is gay? I don't know. I have no idea. He tried to get us killed. K. Kill us all? kill us all. We didn't want Chiaki to... That's not allowed. Come on. No. You can add letters to letters that are already there? Oh damn. I'm glad that we just learned that on the last Hangman's Gambit.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Why are we still calling them a traitor?
Nagito tried to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Why would Makoto say traitor? He would say observer. Oh my god, game. She's not a traitor.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might
Nagito must
seem
be
unbelievable
crazy.
because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Sayaka?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Yeah, but why don't you just erase our memories of the school life and go? Why do we have to go through all this? Why can't we just go back to what we were before, like what happened to you guys in the first game?
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Your own body?
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Damn, are we gonna see what Soda looks like?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Hajime.
Don't turn away from the truth.
This is more. There's Makoto the bear. What was that just now? A memory? What? Hajime. That person, that was Nagito, right? Oh damn, Vision of Nagito. That was us saying those things to Nagito? Damn, we were mean to Nagito. How did we get to there? How did we get to that point?
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Nope.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Okay, so we're not agreeing with him.
Because you're all ultimate despair.
Hey, Makoto.
You
Makoto.
killed your friends and family.
Oh no.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah,
How can
okay.
you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair. That's not possible. Makoto, you are not handling this well at all. It's organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to. Like, you're basically coming and saying that we're mass murderers and we're horrible and we're so terrible. And you're like, oh, how can you guys just not accept it? Like, are you fucking stupid, Makoto? Actually, you know what?
You even destroyed your own bodies.
God damn it! Why didn't you bring Senkyoko in?
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Okay. If the computer program got infected from the virus because they plugged in a body with Junko's arm on it, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so happy.
Arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna do the opposite of sipping. I'm gonna spit in the cup. I'm gonna be that happy.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Then why didn't you just execute us?
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Oh god, who the fuck is that? Mikan?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Oh damn.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
I mean, I don't think that's forcing someone to commit suicide right there, but alright.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
I'm forcing you into the path of these bullets! You're all committing suicide! Wasn't she crushed under a big thing, or was that just like how did her arm and her eye survive?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just stop!
Damn, that was definitely Hajime.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success.
I wonder who lost their eye.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
You thought the guys that gravitated toward ultimate despair and were the most susceptible to fucking Junko's bullshit were gonna be like, oh good, magical tropical beach anime episode life with the fucking talking bunny rabbit with the magical stick and yay friendship and oh get the fucking Hope fragments. Like, what was the plan, Big Mac? Did Danny design this? Danny is now like, yeah, whoa, clairvoyant. I can see this is gonna work. Yeah. Well, what 1 in 20 chance? I work every time. Yeah, this will work, no problem. Don't worry about it.
That's why. All you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
I hope we see it.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. Okay, hey, by the way, I know I'm complaining a lot, but this is like... Alright, you have to excuse that it's built on a rotten foundation, so in a way it's still shit, but this is so much better than the ending of the first game. So much better. It's still bad because it's built on the shit of the first game's story, but this is way better than the first game's ending. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
So far, it might
If
be
an
pretty...
avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
It could still trip to the finish line here.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! God damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Oh shit, flipbook time. Nice.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
You guys, those who died, keep memory of game, still dead in real life. Quoi?
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
What?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
What? Why does he think that? We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, oh, is he gonna look into one of the bodies? Is he gonna take one of the bodies over? Is it okay for us to believe him? Damn, I wonder who he choose. Should we get out or? Oh damn. Hold on. I wanna choose get out, but I'm safe scumming. Oh, the pet! Oh damn, how's the pet doing? Oh shit, it died! Oh no! Oh no, this is a horrible ending, bad end! Oh no, it died! Oh shit! Oh no!
I see. Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Makoto doesn't have
But
legs.
I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Yeah. Big Mac, are you actually here?
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Makoto.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Make your argument. So you don't have legs. Don't have legs. Morty, that guy, he doesn't have any legs, Morty.
I'm going to save you guys.
No legs.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Well, they got the whininess down, right?
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Didn't you defy the Future Foundation?
foolish to
Wasn't
even think about.
there an email from Kyoko saying, Makoto, why are you going against the Future Foundation? There's something wrong with him. Okay, what's that? Was that a truth bullet? Is that here? Is it that one? Is it that one? This is a bullet. 11037 is the bullet. I think it's that one. I think it's this one. Email to Makoto. Let's try that one. Is this even one of them?
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's
Okay, there
the
it
good
is.
guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
Well, they're fake by the bear.
My actions?
I
Damn.
saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
We're gonna use the evidence supplied by the bear to fight against the bear. What could go wrong? Fake Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand why you're protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous these people are. Life stay calm, think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully. It is important to bring the light hope of the world. 6 you join the future countries because you your ideals are. Yeah. We know.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Well,
Is that email for real?
yeah, it does. Yeah,
Future Foundation
kind
tried
of.
to kill us?
Hold on. We'll deal with that later.
Yeah, it's mostly fine.
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yeah, let's believe him.
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. What we weave? Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Why would you give us... what the fuck? Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Leon! Leon!
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible.
I feel like I'm getting this right, and it's not working.
Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Okay, fuck it.
I
feel like that's right. That's weird. I feel so off. I mean, I was fairly decent at the one in the first game.
Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. You insolent fool. If you're saying it's not...
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are. And tell me this.
Leon! This is so fucking perfect. It's so perfect.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Shit.
What was that again?
Leon.
Answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Oh, it's Danny.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Why did the bear give us the unless he didn't know, but no, he knew the flag. Okay, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? All right, what are we down to now? 50?
That guy disappeared!
50 more
Why are
problems.
you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
No, the bear didn't give us that information, but he did give us the email, and the email is what tipped us off. I know we didn't get 11. Well, we don't think we got 11037 from the bear. Maybe it's still possible. Like who knows? But we got the email from the bear. The email is the problem, not 11037. That we presumably got from Makoto hacking in. But yeah, it was the email that's the problem.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Please, she lived on through the arm, and that's how she got in the simulation. Please.
Man, they saw right through
Please.
me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
Didn't Soda want to push all the buttons
I'll
already?
beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
There's a user on Discord named Dantech, and he watched he played Danganronpa 1 before I played it, and he watched the stream, but he didn't play the second one until after we streamed it, and he played the second one ahead of us, so he wouldn't be spoiled on stream, and I can only imagine him going through this. I can only imagine him because of the Leon meme bullshit. Anyone else who played the game before I did after watching the stream of the first one, I can only imagine what they were thinking when this was fucking 110-3-7 for this shit. Like what the fuck? Like holy shit.
What game? This game is already over.
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Who are you transforming into?
Transform?
Digito.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.
Final Shin Matenzi, yeah.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Dun, dun, dun. But the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling. I wonder if the Future Foundation can see this right now. Or Makoto and pals.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Well, there it is. Oh, what? She's still staying there? Damn. For some reason, I feel like River should be playing right now.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
Wonder if there's porn of her.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Really? We're gonna do the question mark?
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
Nah, you're bigger, Akane.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
Kniferella? We just played that.
Said it anyway.
It was good.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Super huge.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
No!
Feel good, you know.
You do not say hey. You stuff those words right back into your thought mouth. You don't say hey. That is Jackie's word.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
We just had that.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Oh, so you don't get bored anymore. Alright, cool.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored.
Yes!
Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Best voice is back. Even when you're dead, does that mean you're dead? Is this person's true identity? Oh, it's Chiaki just died, right? But Barracuda died too.
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima?
No.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
No, it couldn't be.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
What?
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Okay, so how did you make the AI? Did you take over Chihiro's stuff, or are you just that good? Just like, fuck it, who cares? Yeah, okay. What were we down to? Like 44 now or something? That this insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Ooh, she's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. I don't see Junko as someone who would ever think that she could fail. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Damn, throwing on the hard B's around Hajime. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima. Oh, is it
Don't get
intuition time?
cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Yeah, technically we should be completely able to just, like, we should just be, like, right under her spell right away because we fell for it last time, right? Like, we should, if we're the ultimates, then we're the ones that gravitate most towards her. Okay.
So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Oh, damn, what are we getting?
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Oh, I'm down. Okay, I see why they're under a spell now. I'm on Team Junko now.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Okay.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
But you can't.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Wait, Lucius?
Yeah, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Yeah, that's not how that. Yeah,
Before
okay.
that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
What was the countdown? Was it 15 days or something? I can't remember.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Super
So
despair.
you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Yeah, we're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Nishima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching that was Jabberwock Park.
I see.
Damn, how did she have such a good estimate how long it would
Countdown
take?
at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Damn, she's so good.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Okay, alright, good. That makes more sense.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How
Damn.
should I put this? I was just goofing around.
I like that she has a choker. I
Isn't
like
stuff you
chokers.
don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
We got it wrong and it
It's
still
kind of like
progressed?
superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
The murder.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Exactly this, actually.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Yes.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
What?
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Damn, you struggled with something? It must be
While
really
you
hard.
guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces,
Oh,
I was
no.
working so hard on my own, you know?
The symbol on the bottom of her tie is the same one that's in Makoto's, Hajime's eyes. What does that mean? Does that mean he was under her spell the most, more than anybody else?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all. Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Mm-hmm.
You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Okay, good, thanks. We can chill.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Hey,
Who
hey.
fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
I think at this point we just reject both options and just don't do anything, and because we can't believe anything that she's saying. Just shut the whole thing down. Fuck it. Like, don't hit either option.
If we go back,
But maybe
what do
she
you
should account
get
for
out?
that too. 4D chess.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
Are we gonna get another break? Is there an intermission for this trial? Is there an intermission? No, there isn't. Okay. Is there more than 2 hours left of the game? Okay, let's just keep going. Sorry, let's just keep going. Oh, there is. Now we're saying yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Fuck. Okay. All right. Let's take 5 minutes now then. Yep. Let's take 5 minutes. Yep. Let's take 5 minutes right now. All right. We'll take a 5-minute break. Probably not the best time, but I don't know if there's gonna be a good time. So let's take 5 minutes now, and then we'll be done when we come back. Here are some scumbag ads coming your way. Okay, hello. Let me give a quick thank you to people who subbed or gave any bits. I think we're gonna leave fan art until the end of the stream, and then we'll do that. Because I want to move the story along. I think we're in like a big moment, and we shouldn't try to have too many interruptions. Sorry about that. PS4 peasant using bits to say Ultra Despair Girls is in no way as bad as Chad is saying, and is also rather short. Someone told me it was actually quite long, and there's a lot of hours of cutscenes, isn't it? I'm not sure. I'm leaning toward playing it, but we'll see. JM329 used 100 bits to say, I'm not memeing about Ultra Despair Girls. Would you really want to ignore a game that has more story about the series? It's better to get a complete picture about the whole thing. Yeah, but a lot of people are telling me it's optional. It's more like a side game. So I don't know if especially if it's recapped later in a different game. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I understand where you're coming from, though. Coco Not Suki, or Suchi, has subscribed an hour ago. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you, Coco Not Suchi. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Sorry that it took me so long to say thank you, but we were in the middle of the trial. Then I guess used a bit to say, poor Hajime has people cut him off and answer for him the whole trial. Also, sorry for the small amount of bits. I'm using all the free ads. Free ad one's on you, and it's a tough grind. It's okay. Thank you. It's okay. Tim Phil says, Monokuma Sports, cause it's a game. Because it's a game. Rolf Cogs uses 100 bits. If everyone graduates from the Killing School trips, do they leave the island on scholarships? Alright. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I gotta give it up for that one. That one's pretty good. Well done. That one's pretty good. Coco Natsuchi uses 100 bits to say, just like every Danganronpa game, Ultra Despair Girls isn't perfect, but it features Makoto's sister and Toko and shows you the outside world. It's a cool game if you're entertained by Danganronpa. I actually already knew that, so that's not spoilers for me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna decide on stream, but yeah, it might be worth it. Toto Q or Totok has subscribed to Prime. Welcome to Primetime, Toto Q or Totok. Thank you. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. IJTD used 100 bits to say he was just trying to save us this whole time. Oh, okay, I'll show that at the end of stream. Okay. If we do a fan art section, which we probably should, then yeah, okay. Vinicus used a bit. Yeah, Nagito equals Makoto. They act really similar. I think it was all just a coincidence. All just a coincidence. Zoinatos? Xoimatos. Use some bits to say, I can't believe that Joey, the ultimate lucky streamer, is able to complete all the Danganronpa Hangman Gambits. What a champ. Well, it's probably just you know, it was the first one that was there. It's like, okay, let's just try it. Sometimes you're gonna get lucky. Ralph Cox using 100 bits. It turns out Another One Bites the Dust and It's Raining Men are both about the same event from different perspectives. What event? Why, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, of course. Yeah, that was some interesting images they put up of the riots there. Yeah. Congratulations on making me say the biggest ultimate despair event thing again. Kononak Suki used 200 bits. The Despair arc anime shows all the cast's prior lives up to becoming Despairs if you want to see it. The Despair arc anime. Is that just part of the anime that we're likely gonna watch on stream, or no? Is that the same one, or is it a different one? You don't have to use a bunch of bits to tell me. So someone in chat will tell me on Discord. Is that the same one? Hihokan used 50 bits. Check out that rack. Yeah, I checked it out. I checked them. Don't worry, I checked them. Anton1699 used 50 bits. Celeste's voice, still best voice. Don't even at me. I think you'll have a lot of people arguing with you in chat about that, for sure. I'm going to bed now, says Tim Foyle. See you in the VOD. See you later, Tim Foyle. And Lucy Streamer cheered something. Okay. Real quick, what's winning the Halloween voting event? Oh, some people are going to get banned from voting. Yep, some people are going to get banned from voting. That's sad. Take away your other emotes from the list if you don't want to get banned from voting. goddamn Weebs is winning the poll. Damn. Holy shit. Silent Hill 1 and 2. Until Dawn. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. You're not allowed to add other emotes to the list. You can only vote with the ghost. If you add more emotes, you're done. All I want is to put this on graduation. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Okay, here we go.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that
Of
goal
course.
for like forever!
What?
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right.
Oh,
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Oh no.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Do what? I want to see.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's our way beyond what we expected. Sorry, that's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? Okay. Are there different endings here, chat, or what? Can I hit graduate and see a different ending? What's going on? Are there different endings here, chat? I don't mind spoilers here because this is like I want to see for the stream. There are no different endings? No? Okay, I don't pressing anything then. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by majority vote, so don't just think about press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. Okay. Well, I'm pressing no. Press repeat. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you better saying how we're better off staying here? Really? Why give me a choice then? A fake choice is not a choice at all.
I got it!
Oh!
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Oh, thanks for telling us now.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Yeah, you said that already. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi. Where's Danny? Then this is the guy I spoke to. Okay, ask him about 11037.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
Wait, wouldn't the bear know about 11037? Because the bear's Junko. Wouldn't they know how to answer that? Because the bear monitored the whole trial last time and was there. Okay, another one. Take a number off the list, boys. Like I don't know. We're getting close to 40. Game's in trouble. Game's in trouble. Game's in trouble.
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, It doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
What the fuck?
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
I mean, are we not gonna do the same test against Makoto again just to make sure it's him? Because, like, bare bitch lies. No? Okay.
Oh, little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Well, if you can make a copy of a consciousness, why didn't they make copies of everyone just in case something bad happened and then they could go back into the bodies at the end?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
Yeah, but it could be copied.
It's actually
beforehand.
impossible to revive them.
Okay, well, how can she copy herself then?
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
That's a cool detail.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Because you can't graduate without us.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do? So then the real reason is she didn't have a real body, there wasn't enough time, she was sealed away. The school trips rules.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
She can hack into the whole thing, and she can rip it all apart, and she can change things, so no.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules...
You fucking serious? You fucking serious? I mean, what? Like, you fucking see? You. Do you know how many times she broke that rule?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Ooh.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Oh, whoa, yeah.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
I mean, she clearly does yearn for a specific kind of future. She wants to make Junko land. Like, Makoto, are you even paying attention?
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair.
How did they make her even more stupid? Wow.
So you're saying you only
It's
exist
impressive.
to fill people with despair?
Oh, please God, make it so that she got into it through Nikito's arm. Please. Please, 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 please.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Sure.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Yeah, does it? Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? The reserve corps students?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
A drop in the bucket
Yeah,
compared to what
I
she
totally
did.
forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people. That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
They totally did, by the way.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Okay, so why don't they just pull the plug? What's the alternative here? What can happen? Big Mac, what's the plan? Like, surely nothing. None of us are worth the risk of there being fucking like 8 new Junkos released into the world when one of them just did this. What's the plan, Big Mac?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Gonna be 10. I just counted 10.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future
Wait,
Foundation.
what? Okay, just if Makoto knows this is going on, just get all his Future Foundation buddies to line up along all the fucking cases with a gun each. Let them graduate, and then as soon as the door open, whoever's not S5, just boom, 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 shot in the head. What? I see a way out of this. Like, what the fuck you guys doing? What's actually happening outside? Is this Makoto lying too?
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
So can they come back to
But
life?
It's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Future Foundation wants them dead. What are you saying? No, I'm saying, okay, so there were 15 students, okay? There were 15 students, right? And Shaki was not a student. Shaki was a program, allegedly. Okay, so she doesn't count. So there are 15 bodies in a room somewhere hooked up to this machine. And anyone who's dead is going to become Junko when they wake up. Because Junko's going to copy herself, and that's why she wants us to graduate. She will inhabit their bodies when we hit graduate. And the rest of us, the other 5, will come back to life. Because we're still alive in the game. So if that's the case, and we have to stop her from graduating because that's the case, why doesn't Makoto just line up his people around all of the cases outside and have a gun ready to kill Nagito's chamber, Barracuda's, Gundam, Teruteru, Nekomaru, not Chiaki because she's not real, Hyoko, Mahiro, Mikan, Ibuki, and Peko, and not kill Hajime and Soda, like why not? Unless they're not completely dead, but I thought he confirmed that. Future Foundation only one. Okay, well, who cares who cares who's there? Who cares who's there with him? Who cares about the Future Foundation? Is not what you should be focused on. Who gives a shit about that? He could do it himself manually. He could just shoot through the fucking glass of the chambers right now and kill all 10 of them that are just husks to be waiting. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the fucking Future Foundation's there or not. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about that one. And unless the bodies can actually come back to life, why would Makoto do that? Because then the 5 that are still alive can come out when they hit graduate, and the Junko doesn't come back to life. His whole plan is not to kill them. They're already dead. It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? I don't know if Makoto confirmed that or not, but if he hasn't, he should probably fucking say that right now. That this is just to...
Don't give up yet!
Don't give up yet. Okay, here we go.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Oh, what is it? Totally not Junko? Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient...
Wait.
There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Damn, what is it? First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Well, unless Makoto is... This is the real trap that she wants us to go to. The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. Let's not... We shouldn't say it right in front of her, right? Let's say it right in front of her.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
She's...
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
She's right here.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergency.
Okay, what is it?
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
Okay, and you have to come into the machine to do that?
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Okay, that makes sense that she would know about it and stop it, because like how is her virus like conveniently like, oh, you can't activate it on the outside, but you can activate it on the inside if you come in.
You know about it?
Oh shit, Makoto.
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Because there are too many people dead. The reason the shutdown sequence can be activated is no authority, not enough people.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Oh shit.
Am I correct?
Okay, well, all right, let's see. Okay, so everyone like kind of puts their hands on the altar, takes off their shoes and socks, puts their feet on the other side, hits graduate with their feet, and I think they could do it. I think they could do it. Not even all of them wouldn't have to do it. So even shorties like Makoto, they couldn't do it. I'm pretty sure they could do it.
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto,
they're really close
there are
together.
only 6 people here.
I'm pretty sure they
Even
could
if
do
you
it.
want to cheat, I won't.
Oh, okay, there we go. She's not letting us. All
The
right.
shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
How does it know?
So it's totally impossible.
Oh no.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh, okay.
You still came here when you knew we had no
What?
chance of winning?
What?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
What do you mean? Who? The main cast?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
She's here!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into
Chad
situations
Ketchy!
like this.
Danny!
Kyoko,
Danny!
Byakuya.
Yeah!
I knew you guys would come.
Where's Danny? Where's Danny?
We'd
Kyoko
be
back
better
here?
off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Okay, we have enough now, but I want Danny.
Sorry.
I want Danny.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
I missed you, Chad Ketchy.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Alright. It was worth her living the whole game. Just for...
You shut up too.
Are you two
You shut up
also
too.
from the Future Foundation?
He's just
No, it's
you
probably
just
not
met her.
just that.
How's it going, Lily? Kids asleep?
No, but they're in there.
You coming to hang out?
I'll be back and forth.
Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that, you can move all of this. Yeah, you can move all of this. There's no problems. Just slide that over there.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko.
Oh,
right?
Are they?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
So that reverse Sundari?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
All right, let's do it. But not before we do some panic talk action again.
Why are you crying?
Why are we caring? Hit the button.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Yeah, me and Chad Ketchy together again. Brains linked, man. Yeah, let's do it. In this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Well, I mean, if we die, they'll die too, right? Because they're hooked up to the same thing because they're being considered students right now because they can hit the machine thing. So, yeah, I think we're safe.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Or they're gonna die
It will obviously
too.
delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Damn, you guys are gonna kill yourselves?
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm really starting to get worried that they're not going to explain how Junko got into the AI into this game thing. I'm really starting to get worried that that's just going to be hand waved. Yeah, fuck it, someone just uploaded it. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Will they remember
Hold on a
this?
second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the
Is that what
program...
he's going to ask? We're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program. The dead will arrive. We'll lose our mana coins! Yeah, I'll lose all my mana coins.
Damn it!
Wait, who cares about that? I do. That's... Oh, shit. Oh, I made a fool of myself in front of everybody. Damn it. Oh, damn it.
I see.
I mean, it's true.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
By the way, I know this probably looks really dumb to you, but like it's amazing. It makes complete sense. You know my rule about a story has to have 55 plot holes before I consider it bullshit, and up until then I'll ignore them. Just in this scene alone, we've gone from 55 down to about 37, just in this scene alone. Okay, and that's pretty good. So like it's so far it's absolutely great.
It might be a painful decision,
Well,
but
you
I
how
know
watched
you guys
so
will be able
much
to
of the last
overcome
game?
it.
I've watched like none of this, so this means nothing to me. But you'll be proud. I just read them stories, and
Yeah.
I did the voices.
Oh,
so,
did you?
Yeah.
Did you do Nagita voice?
Well, I did Scary Wolf voice,
Okay.
and I did Old Lady voice.
Well, I'm gonna huff and puff and blow your house down. Better go to the next house, little pig.
It
Might
was
be
Little Red Riding Hood, actually, with Little Critter. But next time you can do the voices if yours is so much superior.
Hey, I'm not saying that. Anyway, it might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome
That's
it.
why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Those using the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
We already know that they went rogue.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
What?
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Super nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Maybe.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
What do you mean you don't want that? You want to remember that you were forced to kill 10 of your friends? Horribly and find their bodies and were held against your will and put through starvation and stuck in a fun house and you're responsible for some guy being turned into a robot? What?
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your mind.
I have none, so...
Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? Oh damn, yeah, Mikan. Yeah, we'll forget about Mikan. If that happens, does it really mean that? Well, she's just gonna show up here at the end, who cares? Hey, that she in existence confined to this world is really going to disappear. Yeah, before I came in, I just hit the button to reset that program. She's back here, she goes, hey guys. She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed. She was just ones and zeros, Hajime. She was just binary,
Memory's
bro.
not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
But that's gone anyway.
Please stop!
That's still...
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
2BOLI. Huh. Wait.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Yeah, which is why we should make sure that they're true. Well,
They're
that
simply
wouldn't
side
matter.
characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Well, of course you do. You need to make a comic book.
Every time I watch, they're reviewing something.
When you
I
guys
never see
activate the
anything new.
shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Okay.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
They're not gonna be revived anyway.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Okay, sounds pretty good.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
It is actually.
Au contraire. This is a game.
Yeah, me and Junko.
The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Sake. Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Why don't we just hit the shutdown sequence? Why isn't the Chad Ketchy like... Chad Ketchy at this point should be going around being like, give me your hands, put them here. Give me your hands, put them here. Put your hand... Like, what? He's just...
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? What? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. I hope it's not Hangman's Gambit. Please not Hangman's Gambit. Do logic dive. Logic, please, for the love of God, not okay, thank fucking Christ, it's not Hans Gambit. Alright. Alright. So, we get to play a game now. We're either surfing or we're snowboarding. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. Dun 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 dun.
I like skateboarding.
Well, I'm bored. Okay, alright. Well, that was a really long section that didn't need to be there. Okay.
So what's the point of the game? You just break up the trial.
Like this part or Danganronpa 2?
This part.
It's just kind of filler, so it can be considered a game instead of just a visual novel, I guess. It's not that bad actually. Like it's something.
It just seems kind of like.
Who did Junko Ishishiro want to lure? Hope Speak Academy's headmaster, the Future Foundation, Ultimate Despair. I have no idea. The headmaster? Which time? Which time? The first time or the second time? I think the Future Foundation. Let's go with that. Which time? It's got good music though.
Oh, it's good that you're here singing along for me. So
Yeah,
I don't miss anything.
you can
He's
hear
wearing
it.
a headset, so I can't hear anything.
You're missing it.
I'm missing out.
I'm starting to get worried that we're gonna have to do some panic talk action time later. Everyone's favorite. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundations? A glitch? The killing is Junko herself? I have no clue. I have no idea. The killings? Okay, good. Good, we got it right. I knew all along. I was lying to increase the tension that, oh no, he doesn't know what it is, but then it turns out I do. I'm next level streamer. I knew all along. I knew all along. We have no idea what lured the Future Foundation here, because we don't know why the Future Foundation came here. We have no idea what they've even seen, really. They should call it guesswork dive. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance camera, surveillance camera, surveillance cam. Oh, surveillance camera, surveillance camera, surveillance caramel. Oh shit. Probably surveillance caramel.
Is it Gamma?
I think we went on the wrong one. Alright, we did it. We did it.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. The game. I said that, not the game. I just put that together myself.
Got it.
It's all coming together.
You used the surveillance cameras.
Brilliant.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
But the surveillance cameras are fake. She could just make that happen any.
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
But she wouldn't need them.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Whoa.
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you
You guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Yeah, we just happened to break in right at the part at the end, so
Not
don't
only
worry.
that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
Yep.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
Convenient.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap.
It was a tar.
I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Yeah, but surely after one person actually dies and they stay dead, you pull the power and just see what happens. You just risk it. Because there's like people definitely dying versus we don't know what would happen. Maybe they'll die, maybe they won't. Surely.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Unless they're not really dead.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, so we had to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Why are you guys spamming ironic question marks or what?
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
But they're not part of the Future Foundation anymore. They went rogue.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
So which one of us uploaded the thing when no one was looking?
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's an interesting twist. I like that.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lonely shade of
That's your counter, Makoto?
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
He keeps saying that, but he doesn't do it, does he?
Fighting words.
Yeah, he keeps saying it, but he's not action. There's no action. What's that song by the Pussycat Dolls? That's
Beep.
Yeah. he keeps putting on buttons, right?
Oh.
Is it buttons, not beep? What's the one where? What's the one with Snoop Dogg and Snoop Dogg wants to have sex with all the Pussycat Dolls and they want to too, but he's not doing it. He's being tsundere. Yeah, he's fronting. Yeah, that's what Chaikechi is right now.
Saying what you gonna do to me.
It's even a button. It's even a button they have to push.
I thought you meant the no. Don't you know that no don't mean yes?
No.
That's another classic line.
It's even a button that they need to push. It fits.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
trapped? Why would that happen?
Damn.
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? It's too bad they didn't have more people to come in with them so they could overpower the majority. Just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. Dun, 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 dun,
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Is collect all hope items, press either button, teacher's final decision.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? Well, what does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote. After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
But we don't want to graduate. We just want to shut it down.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Ooh.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Well.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Whoa.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Alright, Sora.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their future.
The future, hope, friendship.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
She's not
I
thinking.
can just hear her cackling.
Yeah.
I can't hear.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Qua?
Mastermind?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Mastermind?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind.
What?
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Oh, I hope it's not a character that we haven't seen before and they just pull them out of their ass.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh, it's a character we haven't seen before and they're pulling them out of their ass.
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. It's Nagito! Hey guys!
I see!
Well...
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
It's just someone else with the same name.
Based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Yeah, it's just a coincidence.
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Of course it is.
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
There's only so many names.
How about it, Kyoko?
Yeah, but how many people can be confused?
I mean-
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little
just said it 3
information about a
times.
person called Izuru Kamakura.
Like, Makoto and Nagita have basically the same name, just scrambled a little bit, yeah.
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
The biggest, most awful.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
We're him.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
It's us.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
Is it the ultimate imposter and he didn't really die at the beginning? Are they pulling this bullshit again?
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things.
He was just wearing a big fat suit full of blood, so everyone thought he got stabbed, but he didn't.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Oh, please.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
It's us.
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
How are we the old guy? How are we the old guy in the photograph?
Huh?
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
It's us.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura,
I think we're your Zero Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right?
We're the ultimate hope.
Hajime
again.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Datapon wants to know why. I'm Izuru Kamakura. Are we just accepting this? Oh damn! Time to fucking fire some words at other words. Here we go. This is my favorite part. Dun 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 dun.
Good news, Hajime!
Good news, Hajime.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake.
What?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
You don't remember anything.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Wait, who are we right now? Who are we? Are we Makoto?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Gonna fire a bullet at myself? Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm the ultimate. Oh, we're Hajime still. Okay, I'm the ultimate hope. Then the current me and Izuru Kana are. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? Okay, let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Reserve Department, Tragedy at Hope's Peak. Alright, what's Tragedy at Hope's Peak? Host we can investigate all the resources to create Zero. The ultimate hobby Zero is later involved in the incident which killed the 3 members of the student council. Despite the academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of these incidents. Okay, I don't think that's it. Okay, the tragedy, the hopeless event was caused due to the road responsible to the Host Academy through the utter devotion of a certain person. They brainwashed the masses. Okay, no. I don't know what to do.
Even though you were mocked for
Killing
being a
school
reserve
life,
course
remnants of
student.
despair, list of subjects.
He had a talent all
The
along.
Academy's founder. Does it want that? Is it just a coincidence?
How can someone from the
Hope cultivation plan. Do we fire that at what Makoto said? Let's try that.
have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru, was he hidden in the reserve?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I didn't know about any more last-minute plot...
Could it be created Hope?
Oh no! Yeah.
That
Yes,
must be
yes,
it.
that's right. Yeah, we fired the right word at the other word.
Created Hope. Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For
Create.
the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Izuru Kamakura Project.
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
Okay. What?
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Bum, bum, bum,
Why did they
bum,
use the
bum.
reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Whoa. They're not wholly
From
lacking
that group of
talent.
reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Then you're the ultimate something. Then you're ultimate
You
admirer.
still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
No, search your heart. You know it's true.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into
She looks so hot there, doesn't she?
Izuru 1.0!
Did you say
I tried to look at those
transformed?
pictures, they kind of freak me out.
What did they do to him?
Really big tongue.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
Not even the biggest in the series. Honestly, not even the biggest in the room.
So naturally,
No.
they went to extremes.
The guy in the yellow coat has a bigger one.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
What the fuck is this shit?
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent
We're gonna do
itself,
surgery.
known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually,
this part.
Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Damn, who just touched their head?
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Like you.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Apart from one.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
I remember seeing.
Sounds like
no.
he's a completely different person.
No, I remember seeing Nagito with a girl's arm for his arm. I remember that. I remember being on a boat. and Nagito was there, and he was like, "Dude, check out my arm." I ripped off my real arm and I put Junko's arm there instead.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
What? How do you... what?
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
Ooh.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
No.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I think our arm virus is starting to look pretty good.
Your dogs are crying.
Yeah. What the? Greetings, Smoothskin. Greeting. No matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in one lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
What?
Huh?
Then...
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood what she
Just
said.
so you know,
Okay.
as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Then...
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. Choose graduate. Become the blackened. Choose repeat. Submit to Junko. Well, we have to choose graduate if we want to be saved. I just need to choose graduate then, huh? Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Oh, there was no like, yeah, that's
So,
right there.
Hajime
Huh,
will
that's
be
weird.
safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Yeah, putting a bullet in everyone's fucking heads that died is looking pretty fucking good right about now, huh, Makoto?
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
What do you mean they're not dead? Makoto just confirmed they're dead. Makoto just confirmed they're dead. They're dead. There's no. Why can't you guys get it? I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm becoming Nagito. Guys, why don't you get it? They're already dead. They're just hussed that Junko's gonna take over, man. If you fucking kill them, what do you mean he didn't say they were dead? What are you talking about? If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego. They're dead, dudes. They're deads. They're deads. Dude, they're deads. Unless he's wrong, but he's the only information that we have.
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
No, they'll just repeat the thing without the virus.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
Hold up. So was it just a coincidence that the guy was that the founder has the same name, or was that false evidence that was put there? Did I miss when that was explained? Is it just like what? Is that just is that like, I mean, you know what? Who cares?
For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
They literally just explained it. Yeah, that's why I said, did I miss it? Sorry. That's why I said, did I miss it? I missed one thing. Sorry, I missed it. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, I missed one thing. Sorry, I missed one thing.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is
I also missed them not being dead.
Waiting?
What do you mean I missed them not being dead? They're dead. They're dead. You missed a couple of multiple things, to be honest. Okay, well, let's talk about the death thing. I haven't missed the dead. They're dead. They're dead. That's the information that's providing with us. Unless the game, fucking, changes, gives me new information. The information I have right, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. No, they're dead outside too. They're dead. The other 10 are dead. They're never gonna wake up. We mean they're not until they graduate. They're dead now. If they're not dead until you graduate, then they could copy the information over and they wouldn't be really dead. No, they're dead.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Oh, he said the line.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Not in chat.
If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
What?
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember
Is this a choice?
the reason everybody died.
Okay, I'm saving it just in case. Oh, I can't save it. I wanted to save it. Whoa. What are they? If they choose the shutdown sequence, Hajime and others will forget their current memories and return to despair. The sleeping bodies of their dead friends will never awaken. Junko and will be unable to escape from the New World program and will be deleted. Well, it seems like the better option. Graduate. If they press graduate, Hajime and the others will return to their original bodies and keep their current memories. Junko will be uploaded into the bodies of their dead friends. Okay, well, that actually is the better one because they can just, like, you know, just don't let them out of the capsules. Just bum. Like, the bodies are going to be, like, pretty weak after being in there for so long. Like, again, I see a way out of this. You're just killing Junko, bum, or you just imprison all the Junko, like, whatever. I don't know if this is an actual choice or not.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
Oh shit. Okay,
if
well,
we turn back into ultimate
choices
despair,
being made for us.
The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
Because we need a majority, don't
We
we?
won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Okay, I want to do the shutdown sequence.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
Okay, do I fire this at Hope and that's it?
Such despair!
What? Okay. What? Do I fire Hope at Despair? The world to me. Hope or Despair. They're telling us to choose. Choose between that. Why? Oh shit. Why do we have to choose? Oh shit, what? What? Oh, did we get played? We got played.
I can't do it.
I love it when the game does this. Cool.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Despair.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
Ooh.
And
That looks
there's
weird there.
no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this.
Of course.
That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Like an Alt F4.
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Huh. I think maybe she's nuts. What do you think?
Maybe a little.
Maybe a little, yeah. I think maybe she's nuts. Well,
Aren't we all nuts
this
a
is
little bit?
looks like a really good time to play Despacito.
All right! A game reset!
And with this...
Surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I'm firing at everything, fuck it. What am I doing? I'm just hitting buttons, bro.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Hey, hey. Can I take
I
it?
guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
Party.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Fuck Barty's
Just leave
back.
the BGM to Ibuki.
Nice.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right!
Is it a fake out
game
again?
reset.
Wait, what?
And with this, the world will continue to
Ooh.
loop.
Oh no.
An
We're
eternal
stuck in a
game
loop.
utopia sounds like fun.
We're stuck in a loop.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Do we fire it at itself?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party. I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Ooh. What was this again? Oh, this ending. Okay, do I fire this at it, or do I fire the other one at it?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
I think we have to fire this at that one, or the last one at the first one. Let's see.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
No, it's that one at the other one, or Nihil at that one. Oh god.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Juko.
All right,
Let's try firing that
I'm
one
gonna
at
showcase
first.
my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
This is kind of cool.
it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
That one at the first one. Okay.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
An eternal game utopia. Hey,
Yes,
hey.
there's...
And with this, Juko.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Hey,
Just leave
hey.
the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I wanted this.
All right. A game.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia.
This world. Who are you?
Oh, she's back. Hey, hey.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Super messed up.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
You tricked Hope's Peak Academy.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Oh,
Just
boy.
like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past.
This is true.
He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
This makes no sense.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Friendship!
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Damn. Okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
This is true.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime.
One
This
hey.
isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Oh, damn. Throwing shade.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Damn.
Help?
Hajime's rustled.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I have no talent at all. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
All right, let's like go to all to the end
I
then.
have no talent. I was even betrayed. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what? I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the Future Found. Not mine. I can't choose the future. See, if you should even be able to create the future.
Okay. Is this me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Okay, do I
I
shoot
was
this
even
at the last
betrayed by
one
the
that,
academy I
that
admired
she
so
says?
much.
Let's
I don't
find
want
out.
to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares
Or do I
what
have
will
to
happen
match
to the world?
statements up?
I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat. It's the Future Foundation's, not mine. I can't choose the future.
Okay, do we fire
See,
her
if you
at
just
choose
do
the
it,
future?
things will turn out. You should even be able to create the future.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that at choose the future. Let's try that.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what? I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the Future Found. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Yeah, there we go.
See, if you just do it, things will turn
so
out
we just
okay.
we fire that at all of them, or
You should
what?
even be able to create the future.
We can create the future.
I have no talent at. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired
What?
so much.
Oh, we missed. All right. Firing words in
I'm not
other
Izuru
words.
Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so.
See,
Even
if
so.
you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? This is really me? So uncool. Totally uncool.
I don't want to disappear. Even so,
Even so. Oh damn, animated.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Yeah.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Awaken.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Oh no.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Ooh.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh god. Oh god.
I will
Oh
not even
what?
remember why everyone died.
That's a penis.
You can't lose hope!
If the
Future
memories
dick.
we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see Becca one.
If we turn
Damn.
back into, we might be killed
Front
by the
tail
Future
activate.
Responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
Front
They're
tail.
both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Oh damn, the symbol moved in his eyes. Nice. It meant something.
It won't just be hope.
Why are we
It
a
will probably
Pikachu?
be a lot of despair too.
Why are we a Pikachu?
I don't know what kind of future
Oh, what
awaits
the
us.
fuck?
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Just when I think it can't get any more dumb, it gets more dumb.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm
I've
Hajime
decided.
and the other
I'm done
guy.
running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Sake.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
I don't want to play the game. I just want it to be to go
You
to the story.
despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
I can't back down!
Advance.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything.
What? Why didn't that work?
Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
Oh, because I missed when I let
Just
go of the
give
button.
up already.
Okay. This doesn't feel
You're
right
not Hope.
at all.
I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Jackie was here.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
I agree with Junko.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
Yes, it would. That's why they're called miracles.
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time.
She's like,
correct?
hey, what do I do?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably...
Leon!
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Oh, damn.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
I like to think Barracuda's standing there right now going, well, just let them say it. As long as I hit both buttons, who gives a shit?
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
What?
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Well, it's cool that the thing in the background's
Because we
matching her.
believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Chiaki. Damn, they both have a Heigo hair. A Canadian score, I'll take it. I'll take the Canadian score.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
What?
This is just the beginning, right?
That took
First,
4 hours.
We need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
It took 4 hours, and Hajime had to go through like an electrical transplant thing. Like, look, he's literally glowing. Like, oh shit! They didn't hit both buttons at the same time. I was totally wrong about her being on the side of the bear. I was completely wrong about that. I thought for sure they were on the same side. That the bunny was just pretending to be dumb, but apparently not. Apparently she actually was that dumb. Damn. Bunny's Kratos. Damn, what a fatality. So this took place after the shutdown, right? And this is a new program, the teacher expunging the virus.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Damn.
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Damn. Well, she's not going to be in Danganronpa 3.
No, this is the last you've seen of her. Definitely.
But I guess I no longer
Feel
have to
despair like that and survive.
hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
If I was Junko right now, I'd be so fucking mad. Like, what the... What?
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here,
How did the Wonder Triplets
it
fuck
will
off?
still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But
Wait.
it's okay, right?
Wait, if
it
our
makes sense to feel scared, right?
if our anime bullshit powers could make the bunny come back and kill Junko, why do we need to do the ultimate shutdown? She's the teacher now. We can graduate. What? No. What?
That's the future.
Oh
Hey,
God, the robot's
I'll
here.
never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Alright, Akane.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. But isn't that right? But it's also wrong. It doesn't change how scared I am or how hopeful I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but also not scared at all.
Thank you.
Thank you, but also fuck you.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Thank you, Chiaki, but also who's Chiaki?
I finally said it.
That's what you wanted to say? Not I love you? Or your panties smelled really good? Or, you know? I mean, did she even have to, like, did she even need panties? She was a
Me
robot.
too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Somewhere.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Yeah, apart from the 10 that died. They're probably all back to life too. Anime bullshit brought them back to life. Chapter 6, game over. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. You have obtained a present. Giant cell phone. Oh, damn. I hope we don't plug it into anything, because otherwise, you know. She might come back. And so, the Institute is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. Oh, the game's admitting to it. Okay. Is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Thank God. No, not now. Not in the distant future. Not in the past. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Hey, Kyoko.
Then I guess we should get going.
Wait.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay?
Do they look exactly the
You're
same?
the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case.
They just let them
I
go.
mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
They're dead. That's just a nice way of saying brain dead. They're dead. Are you guys really this dumb? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I know I shouldn't say things like that. I'm really sorry. But are you like, really? Like if there was some part of them that could come back, they would have came back. Are you fucking serious?
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't.
Okay, Kyoko looks a little different. Makoto, Kyoko looks different, but it could just be the art. It's been 3 years, hasn't it? I'll accept it. It's
Even
fine.
if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
Damn.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Whoa, what the hell, Kyoko?
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet.
I'm
There's
very
still
upset
a lot we must do.
that she didn't get into the machine through the arm.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
They've said this like 100 times. The biggest, most awful, most
More
tragic
than
event.
ultimate despair?
That was kind of hand waved too. It's like, oh well, how did she get in the machine? Just Hajime uploaded it before we went in.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Still with the serial
Let's
killer?
go.
I mean, I don't think that
We
goes away.
must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started.
Damn.
Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Yeah, because we're trying to put brains back in the brain dead people.
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Do you see this comment right here in chat?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see that comment?
Mm-hmm.
Is that one of the stupidest things you ever read in your entire life? It's up there, right?
Yeah.
Let's not even read it out, but that's one of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up there, right? Yeah, okay. All right.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh, you stayed Hajime.
My future lies here.
Hold on, there was another comment. How is Joe accepting the anime bullshit of never wake up brain dead via Matrix, but can't accept the anime bullshit of maybe it can be reversed? Well, because there's something kind of established about the brain deadness, you know. I just don't think that it should work that way. But the anime bullshit is just a hand wave of anything's possible, right? As anything's possible. Like they basically wrote themselves into a corner here, and there was no way out. There was no way to beat Junko. So basically, the story just went. They do, and so yeah, it's very possible that they could come back from the dead later on because the game could just go. They do, like that. That's it. That's it. Like that's. I'm not exaggerating. That's literally what just happened. That's literally what just happened. Like it was like imagine a superhero movie where Iron Man is just like completely cornered and about to die, and then it just cuts to the next scene and he's won. Like they do. Like that's what happened, and that could be happening to the people that are dead right now too. Like of course enemy bullshit finds a way, but yeah, that's what happened. If the real bodies are dead, then how would Junko take over the bodies? I don't think the bodies are dead. They're brain dead. That's what brain dead means. What? Why is that? What? I don't understand what you're trying to say there. Alright, so until probably the last half of that ending, I was enjoying the ending more, but now I don't really know if it's worse than the ending of the first game. Overall, the game is better, way better, I think, than the first one. The ending up until about the halfway point, basically a little after Junko arrived. I think maybe after Makoto arrived. The real Makoto. After the real Makoto arrived, I think that's probably the turning point where it was like, oh wow, this is really, really bad. But I like the setup of they were the ultimate despairs. They planned this to get Junko back. You know, I like that it was they kind of brought the trap with them when they were brought into the machine. I don't really understand why they would bother trying to bring them back. Maybe it was like some PR campaign. Look, we even brought the ultimate despairs back from despair. Everyone else can too. I don't fucking know. Who cares? But yeah, up until that point, I was actually kind of enjoying the ending. There were a lot of problems, a lot of plot holes and everything, but the way it was constructed and thematically, etc., it's actually pretty good. I was enjoying it. But then after that point, it just took a fucking nosedive. And the fact that it wasn't resolved and the ending was we win, that's playground bullshit, you know? Schoolyard bullshit, you know? Overall, right now, I'm going to say that I think the ending was still better than the first game. I think. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think the ending to the first game makes more sense because it makes, 1% sense, whereas this makes 0% sense. So, but I still overall think that the ending of this one was more interesting. However, as I said before, it's built on a rotten foundation because there's no way that two schoolgirls could do all this. So, yeah. But if we ignore the overarching story, the cases and the characters and everything that was going on were really good, and I really enjoyed that a lot. And they were better in this game than the first game, I think. Yeah, it was pretty good. Am I going to watch the anime now? Of course. Or we'll play Ultra Despair Girls. I don't know. But next up is probably going to be David Cage games, but if I run out of time, we'll just go into the Spooksgiving games and we'll postpone David Cage a little bit, but hopefully we can do that. I'll probably stream on the year anniversary of streaming, which I think we said was the 25th, didn't we? Yeah?
That's what you said.
So we'll probably do a stream on the 25th, and then we have the Q&A streams to do at the end of next week. So we'll see how those go. And if we're going to do David Cage, I'll already have started it by then, I think, but we'll see. I don't know how long it's going to take. It's probably going to be 2 streams per game, maybe 3 streams for some of them, so I don't think we're going to have time. So I don't know when we're going to fit those in.
I don't know if you're gonna have time. It's already the 25th.
Yeah, we probably won't have
If you
time.
stream on the 25th, then
Yeah, we might not have time, but we'll see.
you're practically into October anyway.
I could recommend many great animes. Please don't watch Danganronpa 3. It's shite. Yeah, I don't want to watch Danganronpa 3 because I want to watch anime. I want to watch it because it's Danganronpa 3. Like I want to see how it's resolved because apparently that's how it's resolved. I don't want to watch it because I want to watch anime. If I was gonna watch anime, I would probably watch Monster or something because people who I've spoken to told me that that's a good anime, that I trust their opinion. I'd probably watch Monster or Cowboy Bebop. What do you mean? We can't lose. We can't lose. It's either going to be great and I'll be like, oh wow, I'm pleasantly surprised, it's pretty good, or it's going to be god awful and it'll be hilarious. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. It is this bad. Damn. Is it so bad that people who defend the ending of this game won't defend the anime? Is that how bad it is? Is it that bad? Wait, hold on. If those people think it's bad, it's probably good. Joe, don't watch it. Everything makes perfect sense in it. There's like at the ending when they get to the final confrontation, it's resolved through the ingenuity of the protagonist and things that were set up before instead of just coming out of nowhere. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. There's no scene where the main character goes and talks to a ghost in a black background and then comes back with a different hair color. It's like, it was really dumb. I hate it. Don't watch it. Watch this other anime instead.
It's not repetitive at all.
Danganronpa. Oh, really? We don't get to see what they look like after I wanted to see what they all look like with their ultra despair kind of people. God damn it. All right, if someone could collect all the fan art for me, and I will put it up at some point. After I go through all this my messages here. If someone would be so kind as to do that for me. Jiggly Tufts has subscribed with Prime. I would actually do the Jigglypuff voice right now as a celebration for that we're done with Danganronpa 2, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'm capable of doing it. Sorry, so I won't try. Sorry, Jiggly Tufts. Hopefully you're still here or you're watching the VOD at some point. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to Prime Time, Jiggly Tufts. Thank you. Action Caterer has used 100 bits. Hey Joe, I changed my name from Action Carter to this because it's easier for people to read, I suppose. Just Action Caterer, the ultimate caterer. Just popping in real quick because I'll be VODing this stream later as I haven't reached this stage in the game yet and want to do it on my own, so enjoy the stream. Joe, cheer. Oh, well, hopefully you make it to the end and hear me read this out. Thank you, Action Caterer. I really like the new name. Humble Jose or Humble
Jose.
Humble Jose has subscribed for the first time with Prime.
It's like Joe in Spanish.
Ah, thank you very much, Humble Jose. How do you say thank you in Spanish?
Gracias.
There you go. I knew that. Why did I ask you? Okay, Humble Jose, thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. PS4 Peasant used some bits to say Ultra Despair Girls explains how Junko got into the Neo world and some other things the second and first game didn't explain. Well, I hope it's through the arm, because that would be the best. Vinegar's using bits, plays through Ultra Despair Girls and watch anime, and they'll explain most of the plot holes. HQS, I'm sure there are going to be new ones though. HQSM Spudbar used some bits to say if they lose all their memories of the virtual world, they'll lose all the panties they collected. Not worth. Give us panties or give us death. I mean, you can't take them to the real world with you. That's pretty bad. Bunny and Boots 24, use some bits to say, as a fellow narcoleptic, I am beyond surprised you haven't fallen asleep already. This is crazy fun. Hey, you made it too. Are you still on Bunny and Boots? You made it too. Hyut1996 has subscriber Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Hyut1996, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to Prime Time. Ralph Clogs used some bits to say, can you ask Lily how stupid she thinks this is on a scale of 1 to 10?
I can't stand polite company. I can't stand polite company. I will alienate all the weebs that are here. They won't like me anymore.
11.
Let's just say I'm feeling dumbfounded. I'm feeling distraught.
Dumber.
And I'm feeling dumber. And I'm feeling deathly despair.
Oh, deathly despair.
Did you see what I did there?
Deadly. Regis Lux used 400 bits to say, when they die in Neo, their avatar disappears. When they graduate, there is no avatar, so they become husks. If they repeat, the avatars come back because they are not loaded into the bodies yet. That doesn't make any sense, because if that was the case, then Junko could have just made them all appear at the end there to vote, or Makoto could have made them all appear. The bunny could have made them all appear. That doesn't make any sense. Like, when they're dead, they're dead. Because otherwise their avatars are just kind of like, if the avatar dies, they just get put in a different part of the game, and then they can just move. Like that doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I disagree, and I don't think that was established at all in the game in any way either. I don't know. Sorry, I'm sorry to just disagree, but no, I don't think so. Ralph has used 50 bits. Wait, Jackie is actually Morgana? Wait, what? No, don't do that to my waifu. Don't make my waifu the cat again. We don't want it to happen to Aoi. Bunny Boost using bits, and then another bit because forgot to add the message. Forgot to add my message with the 10 bits, but I just had to say thank you. That Pikachu and Penis comment had me laughing so hard I snorted. Damn, it takes balls to admit to snorting when you're laughing, huh? Good job, Bunny
really
Boots. Haha, Future Peen. Nonomo the Demon has subscriber Prime. Thank you very much, Nonomo the Demon. Welcome to Prime Time. Do you know Gundam? Thank you very much. Wekus on Fire. Use 100 bits just to say cool. Alright, thank you very much. That's very cool. Ralph Alex used 100 bits to say, hey, some crazy bitch came back from being squished, so some brain dead people could totally come back. Yeah, but I mean, the crazy bitch uploaded herself into a computer thing beforehand just in case, which doesn't seem like her at all, but she did it just in case. I don't think the brain dead people had a, oh, just in case I become brain dead, here you go. Like, if the Future Foundation made copies of them, then I would accept that too, but then Makoto wouldn't be saying it as desperate as it is, right? He would just say, yo, don't worry, we'll just put their brains back in. Makoto is the one that messes it up, I think. Yeah. Rathablast used some bits. They aren't dead, they just went to a farm, and with all the other ultimates where they can play and be happy. Oh. So at the beginning, when they turned a chicken into a cow, they were that was an ultimate that was turned into a chicken. Oh, damn.
It all makes sense.
It all makes sense.
See, I didn't see that part.
That makes sense.
So I'm really confused.
Anton6099 used some bits to say, the voice acting performance, especially Junko and Jimmy, were basically the only thing that kept me remotely interested. Jimmy did a good job. Junko did a decent job. Was it the same voice actress that did Junko this time? Because it felt better to me. Maybe it was just a better recording equipment. I don't know. Ralph Cogs used 100 bits to say, do you think if they got all 7 Dragon Balls, they could wish their friends back? Or wish for a better ending? Or a better game? Or a better series? The series is overall okay, but sure, I think the Dragon Balls can wish for anything, right? But maybe they even have their limits and they couldn't fix the ending. Funk Dev used some bits. This is why V3 ending sucks, because all the endings in this series fall flat. Is that true? Is that true? I have a feeling I'm really gonna like the V3 ending. I don't know why. I know nothing about it, but there's just something about it that I think I'm gonna like it. Just watch the anime for the OST. Is the OST good? Is it like an improved version of this one, or does it just use this one? This OST is pretty good. Dark in the Second used 500 bits to say, sorry I've been in and out of the stream because I've been busy with stuff, but I'll watch the VOD later. But from what I gather, you at least like this way more than the first game, so that's great. Can't wait for 3 or V3, whichever comes first. Yeah, this was better than the first game. Yeah, I'm very happy that I played it. I'm glad that I played it. In a way, it lived up to all my expectations. I wanted a better translation, and that didn't happen. But I wanted better cases. I wanted, another round of good characters, and I didn't expect a better ending. So it met all of my expectations. So I'm happy. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Thorn Shadow 17 used 100 bits. What do you think about the 11.037 reveal? I think it's crazy, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I think it's fantastic. It's like it couldn't have been more perfect for not only for me, but also the stream and chat as well. It was nuts. It was like the game, and it was like a hand reaching out of the game and shaking all of our hands. You know, like. I'm with you. The Leon thing was ridiculous. Anyway, is there fan art that I can put on the screen, or was there nothing? Any plans on playing another game like the way you play Terraria? All the spoilers we just goof around anyways in the near future? Not sure. Is there another game like that that would be fun? I'm not sure. Okay, I have looks like 4 links. Oh, 5 links. Okay, I have 5 links. I have 6 windows open though. That's kind of weird. Okay, I think this is... Wow, I have way more links. Okay, hopefully some of these are duplicates. Okay, let me see if I can go through it. 1 second. That's evil. That's evil. Damn, I think these are all new ones. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm saving them all so I can put them on the screen. 1 second. Sent this earlier with the bits. Yeah, I think I have that one already. I think so. Okay. Okay, first up, I want to do these 2 in order, so we'll do those 2 first. Oh, sorry, these 3 in order. So first of all, we have this one. How to spread repair on How to spread despair on WikiHow. Start forcing people to commit suicide. Method 1. So you've just been told by an underage fashionista that shit sucks. That's a fresh new stepping stone in your life, and it's hard to figure out how to spread the great word of despair. When working with a team of about 18, you have some wiggle room to start with. Make sure to utilize everyone's special talents to really make sure that even with a small staff of 18 employees, the influence of despair can be felt around the world. Here's how to get started. Start forcing people to commit suicide. Use force. Sometimes people just need a little push. In this case, the push being ending their life. Nobody really admits that they want despair, so what better way to convince them than to shoot by shooting them all down? Of course this is still suicide. If they really didn't want it, they would have just teleport behind you and kill you themselves. If they don't do that, they're just putting themselves in harm's way. It's suicide, not our problem. And this is linked to chat shit memes lucid. And also linked to Joseph Anderson, chat, chapter 6, Leon, lucid. They killed him twice. Nah, he deserves it. He deserves it. He doesn't like the Leon meme. He deserves it. He totally deserves it. He doesn't like the Leon meme. We have angry waifu Joe here. Angry waifu Joe, or kind of like, huh? What waifu Joe with the Heigo hair, lolly waifu Joe. There we go. Related to.
It's kind of evil.
Yeah, well,
it's supposed to look evil.
Lollies do look evil. That's the whole point of lolly, which is related to. probably shouldn't put this on the screen, but here we go. I'm not stubborn, I'm right. So, yeah, this is Lolly Waifu Joe. Yep. There it is. There it is. Whoops. There it is. The police are here. I like the wings. I like the wings.
It's cool that the eyes are different. Different colors.
Heterochromia, I think it is.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. So they mowed people down the streets, they kidnapped people and tortured them, they made them starve themselves to death, or they starved themselves to death to the ultimate despair. Someone had sex with Junko's dead body to try and make a baby. Oh yeah. And someone took Junko's eye and put it in their own eye, but my future lies here.
What the fuck did I miss?
Yeah. Yeah, you came in at the wrong time.
No, I came in at the right time. I missed all
No,
that.
no, you missed it. You missed it. No, it was so cool. Don't believe me. It's anime. Here we have Jimmy. Jim's just someone else. Like I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Wouldn't it be funny if one of like see the strand of his hair on his side? If it was really one long strand that went off frame because it's the same thing. Yeah, I don't think so. Apparently, long hair is evil. Remember when I had long hair? Was I evil then?
More than now.
No more than now. Bum 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 bum.
Does it work for women? Because I'm way more evil than you are.
I wanted to save you guys. Who is it? Who is this? Who is this talking through the monolith? The silhouette. Who is it? Huh? Could it be? Wait. This is the last one. No, there are two more. Hajime with Nagito's underwear on his head, with the bulge from his hair as his front
Nice
tail,
touch.
with hearts with the other panties. And this is Makoto watching. I think the best exchange in the whole game was when Sonya said, I did really bad things in front of those cameras, and Chad Ketchy was like, yeah, you did. Were you here for that?
No.
The killer was you! Leon, case 11,037. The killer was you! Leon. The thing next to him was you, Leon. What? Not again? That's a really good recreation of that drawing. That's really what he looked like. That's really good. The pose and everything. Yeah, that's really good. Oh no, not again. Goddamn. Leon. Okay, is there any more? Let's see. Someone's saying in chat that I missed one. Hold on. Novel mode? What do you mean novel mode? That's just the dating sim mode, isn't it? I don't think we're gonna do that. Future, what's going on? Fuck it. Future. How the fuck did this... Joe's reaction to the Danganronpa 2 ending. Well, thank you for making me Chad Ketchy. Thank you. Dating Sims Island novel? It's not? No, it's not? Okay, sorry. Holy shit. You guys are fucking... Some of you are really mad. Holy fuck. Sorry. 1 second. Holy shit. You can read the light novel Danganronpa IF written by that amazing writer. What's Danganronpa IF? Character introduction. Makoto. Kyotaka. Ultimate Moral Compass. Barracuda. Hey, Owie. See, Owie's the best, right?
Yeah. I
Hey.
liked Sonya, but Allie takes it.
Hey, Owie. IF Monokuma Theater. The world is full of ifs. If Adam hadn't lied, tied on. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, so is it just, it's just text the whole time? The button of hope and the tragic warriors of despair. Damn, this game's really easy.
I think I could play this one.
Yeah, this game's
This
really
is like
easy.
a Lily kind of like, what's the word? Approved or capable?
Okay, so it's just different scenes. Okay, all right. We don't have time to go through it. Sorry. It's a what if book. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, everybody. Sorry, Lolly Joe or Riot. Well, you had a lot of Lolly Joe right now, Lolly Joe or Riot, so I think you're happy. Thank you for the bits. Can only catch the ending here, but I'll watch the VOD when I can. Hope you enjoy it. Really glad you like the ending, though. Bagall has used some bits. I saw this question in chat. Do you plan on playing the other Persona games? Yeah, we'll play Persona 3 and 4 at some point. I don't know when, but those will be future events at some point. Again, I don't know when. I actually banned them from the polls because we're going to play them at some point. Yeah, for sure. Yep. And last two, St. Cloud used some bits. So which game's better overall so far? Second one. Second one. Well, not so far. It's done. So second one. Yep, second one's better for sure. Not even close. The first one's still decent, has some good moments, but the second one's better. And Taliko44 has just subscribed to Prime. Thank you very much, Taliko44. Thank you. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you, Taliko44.
Thank you, Last Judge.
Last Judge?
You say feel better, Lily.
Oh.
Thank you.
You do feel better though, don't you?
I do feel better. I don't feel great still, but I feel better than last
I have
night.
a
Last
feeling,
night was really bad.
I have a feeling I'm going to wake up tomorrow and I'm going to like swallow and it's going to be, it's going to hurt like crazy. That's how I think it's going to be.
Mine is my stomach, yours is not, so maybe we have something similar or different, I don't know.
The flu or something's going to happen. Anyway, yeah. All right, so thanks for coming. Sorry that this was at an odd time. But yeah, we had some fun. Yeah. Sorry if I trashed over your favorite game at the ending. Like, it's not bad overall. Just the ending was bad. Please don't take it personally. If you like it, you know, it's fine. You just don't really care about plots. You care about themes and characters and emotions and twists and turns. That's not a bad thing. Okay, what I just said might sound condescending. It's really not. I'm really there with you. If you like it, that's perfectly fine. There are things that I don't like, and I'm not, the arbiter of good taste or anything like that. If that's what you like, that's what you like. But I'm not going to pretend that I liked it. Sorry. Yeah. But overall, like, you could have probably cut off the end of the game, and I would have been like, yeah, that was great. So, yep. Thank you very much. I will see you at some point in the future. September 25th will be the next stream, I think, at the latest. We might start the David Cage games, and they might bleed into like the first couple days of October. I don't know. We'll see. And we have the Q&As coming up. I don't know what we're gonna do on the stream anniversary, but yeah, I'll think of something. Even if it's just hanging out playing Stardew, right?
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if you want to get into anything.
Yeah.
That big so soon or not.
We'll see.
But...
We'll see. Anyway, thank you very much. See you later. You done? Game's done. See you later. You want to say goodbye?
Oh, bye. And I just want to say to Dr. Legs, who is here.
You kissing Dr. Legs? Damn. Kissing Dr. Legs. All right. See you guys.